15 forbidden. Am I able to get that?
Sure.
What's the markup?
Nothing.
Okay. And I'm putting my crime cannon on that.
Terrible.
Go. Alright. And I want to buy some assault cannon rounds.
Spend all your money on ammunition. Never use it.
Costs fucking 400 new yen for 10 rounds.
Yeah. Have fun.
I'll buy like 50 rounds.
Oh, the gunner's after comes with smart gun system internal as standard. And a shock pad.
The gun what?
The Ares HVAR.
Huh.
It says so.
High velocity assault rifle.
Cool.
High velocity assault rifle. It's a bit more of a mouthful than AK. I'll take it. Accuracy 7. That's a step forward from what I had before.
What you had before was shit.
Yeah, I had an AK. But now I can hit stuff slightly
Terrible.
more often, I guess.
Okay, cyberware. Oh god.
So, can I pick up a HVAR with no trouble? It's got 11 availability.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okie doke. Cool.
Anything at like 15 or below shouldn't be too hard to find.
I really want rating 3 Deltaware reaction enhancers, but they're 23R.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little difficult, maybe a little.
How can I do it though? What would be involved?
You would have to find someone who'd sell it to you. That's not easy.
Alright, well,
Especially not in
That's-
Africa, actually.
that's the first cyberware that I have my eyes on.
Not buying a silencer for that gun. There's no real good reason to buy a silencer.
And I guess
Silencer's always useful.
while I put out the feelers to try to get that, I'm going to train, God, what should I train? 23 Karma.
You see. Okay, I'm just decided on a couple of things I'm going to get for this gun. I'm going to grab a bayonet, which is pretty simple. Hopefully I'll never have to use that bayonet. And I'm also going to buy that silencer. Does the silencer have any, kind of drawbacks? Actually,
I
I'm
don't
going to
think
check
so.
obviously. 425.
You also need to look and see if the modifications take the same slot, because you can't use both.
Well, the silencer is a barrel mount. Bayonet is under barrel.
Under barrel, yeah.
Yeah, so I think
I
that's
figured.
fine.
I was just saying. You might want to check.
That's what the problem I had when I was looking at external smart gun systems. Is like, oh, this takes up a
Oh.
slot.
Yeah, but you can put them almost anywhere. Is the thing with them.
What does vintage mean in this case? Well, doesn't really
Vintage means it's a piece of shit.
matter. Oh, just for flavor, buying a sling for this thing. Should have really done that with the AK, actually.
Wait, is the weapon is your weapon vintage?
No, it's a HVAR.
Okay.
It's a bit more modern. I was just checking if... Just checking a few things about this silencer.
Yeah, vintage makes makes all upgrades to your weapon cost twice as much as usual. Because
What's
it's an
the-
old piece of shit.
What's the formula for figuring out how long it takes to raise a skill? It's like what you want to bring it up to.
Depends on
times two or
how
something?
high your rating is, actually.
I'll go grab the table for that. It's,
Yeah.
attribute skill tables. What are you upgrading to what?
I'm just asking what the formula is. It's like
Yeah,
what you
well,
want to raise it to
Oh, yeah.
times two.
Oh,
With
for the karma
skills.
cost? For
Yeah,
the karma cost, then yeah, it's how much you're rating it 2 times
no,
2.
no, no, no. I meant. Well, yeah, that's the. I know that, but I meant the training time.
Yeah, that depends how high up it is, because like at the lower levels, it's the rating you're going to times
1 day.
then it's days, and at
What's the
higher levels
page?
it's weeks, and
Just tell me
then
what
It's
page
page
it is.
107, right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Bottom right.
Thanks.
I'm just looking because I'm thinking, is there a specific silencer for the Ares guns?
No,
Okay,
you just use the silencer.
sweet as a nut. Alright, I've decked out this gun a bit.
I'm pretty much already killing everything, so I'm gonna focus my stuff on other areas.
Yeah, I bought some surveillance gear.
Now in a fight, I might be able to do something.
I'll be saving my money until I can actually locate cyberware.
Oh, I think this gun needs a periscope.
Should I raise my piloting skills more?
We've got the plane
Always.
now, so...
I do have 8 in it.
Once I wish to invest in your cyber deck.
I still have no monies.
What?
You have 350 grand.
Yeah,
Not enough. No one close enough.
that's more than the best one costs.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
The best one costs almost $1 million. You
Wait.
shit.
Oh, I must have read the list wrong.
Yeah.
My one right now costs 63k.
Your one right now is a piece of shit.
It's a piece of shit. Then
It's the worst one. Well, yes, it literally is the worst one.
Yeah, the worst one costs quite a bit. The most expensive one costs quite a bit.
oh yeah, I was mistaken in thinking that they ordered it by the how expensive it was on Chummer 5,
They didn't.
but they do not.
Record.
The most expensive one is 800k.
Yeah, almost $1 million.
Not including markup, of course.
Just get the Sony CIY 720. It's fucking good.
Oh yeah. Also, I buy a pair
It's
of
the one that I had.
I'm gonna buy a pair of glasses so that the smart gun system is actually useful because I don't have any... My eyes aren't modified or anything.
Yeah, you do get a bonus of 1 if you actually have cyber eyes though.
I thought it was 2 if you had cyber eyes.
No, you get 1 if normally.
You
And then
get
another
one extra.
Oh, gotcha.
Your vision is augmented.
Yeah.
My vision is not augmented. I need the essence, and I'm imagining having weird robot eyes detract somewhat.
A little.
Well, I mean, it only takes 0.3 essence to get standard grade cyber eyes.
There's other cyberware you can get that largely offsets the slight loss in social limit.
Say, Lens, I got 300,000 that I'm not using. You could swing for that Cyberware 5.
For instance,
I-
tailored pheromones.
I could, but
Which
then,
I've got.
like...
At what rating?
I don't even
I don't
use...
remember.
Great job.
Rating 1. Fuck.
Great.
Well, I mean, I have a feeling we're not just going to fight, bumblings in African tribes the entire time. Eventually, having
I'm
a
gonna-
cyber deck is pretty good.
Well, not to
Clearly,
mention,
I'm going to fight. Clearly, only going to fight that and dragons.
last time, all their guns were on the network, weren't they?
Yes.
Oh, well, I mean, if you want to foot half of it, then okay.
Yeah, I'll foot it.
That's why I'm saying you should only buy the 300,000.
No, fuck that. You need the best.
not really
I
doing
can't buy the
anything
vest,
with
but
my
I can
money.
buy the
If
second
you remember, I
best.
took down a combat helicopter with that one, so...
Yeah, but it's a waste of money to buy the second best if you're gonna buy the best eventually.
He's
I'm
got a
not
point.
talking
Lost
about
the point.
second best one. I'm talking about the one that costs half as much
The
as the
third
best
best
one.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you're gonna get the best eventually, then it's a waste of money. Super waste.
We could always sell it.
Well, you're
No,
not
you
you're not gonna
lose,
get
like-
as much.
You get like 75. You get like 25% back, if that.
And you'll need to find a buyer.
Yeah, who wants technology in Africa?
That's not necessarily easy in Africa, no.
I think I would still go for this Sony.
You fucking Sony fanboy.
Oh, that's the CY720. It's a good one.
I bet you like the PlayStation 24.
Yes.
Well,
So-
I need those MGS exclusives.
Hold on, your logic is you shouldn't buy the second best one if you're eventually going to buy the first best one.
Yes.
But we can't even afford the best one right now.
You're
So
gonna
I'm just saying you should buy
close.
I'm buying rating 4 glasses.
800,000.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not 2.5 million.
I'm just saying you should buy the one that you can actually afford right now that won't completely take out all of your money. Because it'll be a while until you get the very best one.
Can I get vision magnification in my glasses?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
This is the beginning of something beautiful.
Yes. That's why
Shall I tell you what I have on my glasses?
Like, dude,
Yes.
that's why everyone wears goggles in the future. Goggles and sunglasses, man. And monocles sometimes.
I have a Smart Link, Low Light, Image Link, and Vision Enhancement rating 1.
Okay, well obviously I gotta grab the smart link, otherwise that gun is completely in vain.
You plebs not having cyber eyes.
I like my character having human eyes. Elf eyes,
I have-
actually, in this
I have
case.
cyber eyes and I have glasses.
I just
over them.
have contacts.
I have cyber eyes that have image link, smart link, thermographic vision, vision magnification, and then I have regular glasses that have flare compensation. So they're basically like literally just sunglasses.
I'm going to get an image link. Oh, actually this has quality. Oh no, it doesn't.
You've only got full capacity.
I know. Well, I'm gonna grab thermographic vision and magnification as well.
Yeah, that's what I got.
I have it too.
Flare compensation, thermographic vision, and vision magnification. Because
Good enough.
magnification is OP.
It's pretty good.
There we go, I now have another pair of super glasses added to the world.
Plebs. Of course, I did lose my low light vision because I got cyber eyes.
Well, there's a reason why I'm not going for that.
Okay.
That's pretty much my shopping done, even though I was considering buying like a fuck ton of holdout pistols just to keep at the base and just scatter around in case we're ever invaded, but that's really for another day.
That'd make for
I
like
don't
an
think that's going to
interesting.
happen somehow.
It's like an interesting trap, like standard dungeon thing. You see a smart pistol on the floor. Oh, I pick it up. It fires in your face.
Oh yeah, I should rig them all up to explode with the advanced safety system.
Oh my god.
Or just, if I could just find a way to like get them to burn to all of us.
You walk into a room and see a pile of holdout pistols on the floor. What do?
Explode them.
They immediately start firing in random directions.
Oh shit.
Alright.
I leave the room for a grenade and then close the door. I
What do you
never enter
need?
again.
What do you need to improve contacts?
Contact?
Isn't that
Yeah,
spent
like-
karma?
Karma,
Yeah, you
probably.
spend karma.
It doesn't subtract your karma on this chummer thing, that's what I'm asking.
You can remove karma
Well, that's
manually,
because you could
but I don't know
probably
the
do it
cost.
without karma as well.
Well, it just seems weird that for everything else it automatically does it, but not for contacts.
What about adding a
It's
new
almost weird,
contact?
man.
Oh, I'm gonna look this up. I'm just gonna look this up. 'Cause this is...
Okay, well, how much is it? How much karma is
I
it?
think it's like 1 karma per point in contacts and/or loyalty.
That's cheap.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
I'm guessing there's some sort of limit, like you can't just create a contact that's super fucking good.
Well, yeah, it needs to be logical, man.
Okay, that's fair enough. I can't just declare that I know a guy with a space station who runs, like, a whole country.
No, you can't just have the president as your contact with loyalty 6, no.
But
Okay,
why?
well,
He
I feel
drinks
like
he drinks in Kavan's bar all the time with me.
I feel like I'm trusting a guy with an airplane and I'm paying him for it, so I could probably raise his loyalty up a little bit.
That's fine.
Like I'm gonna spend 3 karma on his loyalty.
Alright.
Actually, it won't let me go that high.
What?
There's a
stops at-
maximum. of
Loyalty can
6.
only go up to 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
super.
contacts goes up to 12, loyalty only to 6.
All right. Well, he has
Yeah,
6
and
loyalty
besides,
now.
at 6 loyalty, he will die for you quite happily.
No, connection is maxed out on at 6 on Chummer.
Oh, well, at character creation it can go higher than 6, but afterwards it can go up to 12.
Yeah,
It's
it's
gonna add a
consistent.
point.
max on 6 as well for me.
Yeah, it didn't
That's
subtract.
fucking weird.
Hang on.
It should be able to go up to 12. I don't know, I guess they overlooked that.
Alright, Diago... God damn it, he had 4 connection. 4 connection, 3 loyalty. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for like 2 seconds.
I'm just going to... I'll remember to tell LA when he gets back. I've got 7 loyalty left, so I'm going to add... Do any of you have a fence?
I have a smuggler.
The what? No, I got an armorer.
Okay, I'm going to add a fence.
Cool.
Just so we got someone to drop off extra goods on.
All right. I will raise. I'll spend all of our like training montage time raising my pilot aircraft and pilot groundcraft.
I spent mine raising my demolitions. Things blow up.
Demolitions is always worth it. Get more demolitions.
All right. So my pilot groundcraft is at 10, and my pilot aircraft is at 9.
I actually can get more demolitions.
More demo.
I mean, if we're gonna be if we're gonna be doing the same thing, which is AKA bringing buildings down on people,
You're always going to
I want to get more
explode.
demolitions.
Actually, crap. There's not like an undo button on this, is there?
No. Which is why you save.
You can't undo life, chum!
God damn it.
Chum.
There is an undo.
Where?
Is that serious?
Yeah, you gotta go to the Karma and Nuyen tab, and then you can like right click and undo expense.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. That's
Ah, nice.
cheaty.
Oh. You can undo
So, do
life,
you want me
chum.
to have more demolitions?
Okay.
Should I have more
spent-
demolitions?
I spent 6 karma creating a free loyalty, free connection fence called Steve French in Lagos.
Alright.
Terrible.
I raised my Romanov's loyalty up to 6, and I raised my pilot groundcraft up to a total of 10. And I'm also going to spend the last 15 karma raising my edge up to 3.
Did you not spend karma last round?
Well, I spent some of it, not very much. I've been pulling it. Plus, I started with like 3 or something because I didn't spend all that character gen.
Well, I guess I'll get some more demolitions then.
So yeah, I have 3 karma now, or 3 edge now. 0 karma.
Things go boom.
My only stat that isn't at least 3 is charisma. Just 2. Which really I could have left at 1 and it wouldn't matter. Because I have 0.7 essence.
I can't wait for Killing Floor to go in early access.
When is that?
Sometime next year,
Mm.
which is soonish.
Okay, what about 16R dermal plating rating 2 Delta wear? Would I be able to get that?
Probably.
Basically, it's the same rating as my dermal wear now, but it's a Delta wear upgrade. So I have more essence.
Fuck what essence.
Well, it's so that I can fit the other one that I wanted to get later. But I can get that 16R.
For 20% extra.
Well, I'm also selling
Ooh.
my original thermal rating, or dermal plating.
I'm just dropping my updated character sheet on the Dropbox.
Which is 6,000. So could I just call that even? Like
Yeah,
buying
sure.
a new one?
And I'm guessing this game is taking place while I'm fucking shooting out in the back garden every day. So I haven't got that upgraded.
I'm setting
yet.
I'm setting explosives off and making them. I can make explosives. It's fine.
I just force you to build them not in our workshop but in a shed like a mile away from the compound in case you fuck it up.
A mile is not enough. A mile is nowhere near enough.
I put
All right.
another shed 2 miles away.
Who is it that has the doctor contact?
I have a paramed shaman.
Somebody had
I-
like a...
I have a street doc.
Yeah, that's it.
2 finger
So I-
Mick in Lagos.
Yeah, wherever he is, I go to where he is, and I spend like a couple of days having horrifying surgery.
You're a tough guy, but when you see 2 finger Mick, you're not exactly filled with confidence, but you come out
Oh,
the other
no.
side alive. And you find out why he's called 2 finger Mick.
Oh,
How sanitary is his
what about
clinic?
18F pain editor?
How sanitary is his, well, he doesn't believe in germ theory, but it's clean enough.
Can I get my hands on standard grade pain editor?
For double price, you could probably get it.
I can't afford that, and it would make me the Terminator.
It's always good to be the Terminator.
For those who don't know, pain editor makes you able to ignore anything on the condition monitor until you're down.
Shit.
And in fact, it also allows you to ignore being down from stun damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, you are literally just telling your body you don't feel pain.
Yes.
Yeah, you can edit what your body feels, basically. In fact, you can't even tell that you're in pain unless you have a biomonitor as well, or you do a check.
I think
Yeah,
I have a
you
biomon.
can't actually tell how much damage you take then.
Yeah.
It's not great.
Well, it's still great if you have a bio monitor.
Well, the fact that you can't tell how much damage you're taking is not great.
Yeah, but it's a really
Oh,
fast check to use a bio monitor.
Sure.
that's kind of scary though.
It's fine.
Still worth it.
And it means at some point you get to yell, "Turn off my pain in monitor."
Okay, so it's normally 48,000, so it's 96,000 for me.
Yeah.
If he's gonna do that, I think I'm gonna invest in a better advanced med kit.
That might be a good idea.
The only bad part is that I don't have any biotech skill because it doesn't take first aid
I
or
do.
medicine. Oh, you do? Okay, perfect.
Isn't there an implanted bio
Let me double
monitor
check.
too?
Let me double check. Yeah, I got 8 in biotech, which isn't too good, but it's better than nothing.
Oh yeah, no, I'll buy a rating 6 advanced med kit and you'll be fine.
Isn't there an implanted bio monitor thing so that like people can check like what my condition is wirelessly? Could have sworn that there was.
I don't know.
Ellie, what's the markup on a rating 6 advanced med kit?
Oh jeez.
The availability is just 6.
Oh well, you can none then.
Great.
That's fine.
It's just a med kit.
No, it's really not.
It's just a very good automatic, super powered, extreme technology medkit of the mega tech.
Wait, hold on. That, rating 6.
Oh.
Expert matrix help with subscription.
Step-by-step guide to simple surgeries.
Nanite-based treatments.
So basically, it's just a mini surgery.
It's anything you could ever need.
Also really
Sterile
big.
grapes. So yeah, you can just throw up a mini kind of surgery center in the middle of the fucking desert.
Yeah,
Hey man, if we need triage,
exactly. It's an oversized duffel bag. We just keep it in the truck.
That's
I
fair
thought
enough.
there was an implanted bio monitor. But I'm not finding it.
Oh, that's yeah. It was in the augmentation book for fourth edition.
Oh, and I should also mention you can remote control this med kit.
Yep.
so who wants to become Adam Jensen?
Well, I think that's
He
kind of on the
already
way
is.
there.
Yeah. Okay. So an implanted biomonitor takes up 0.3 essence. Or one capacity if you have a cyber torso thing, but you don't bag it. Only costs 1,000 million.
Oh, you can integrate it into your comm link, and I have a comm link. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'll just do that.
The comlink with
That works too.
what does it do? What do you mean?
I have a comm link like implanted in my helmet, so
Oh, right.
you can just wirelessly tell what my condition is. I'm just gonna add that.
So am I now triage medic as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I have first aid and medicine, and I was going to get biotech, but you already have biotech.
It's not really
so-
triage if I'm the only one who gets injured.
Fine, you can just consider us your personal medics then.
We will. We will.
And in return, you can set me loose on a bunch of people to slaughter.
We can do that anyway, can't we?
Yeah, but
It's fine.
now I don't feel pain.
Yeah.
Oh. I also bought a gas mask and a respirator.
Oh, I should buy one of those. Actually.
Everyone should buy a gas mask, actually.
Yeah.
That would be a very good idea considering Mr. likes to use tear gas over here.
I think after the last time, the tear gas will kind of take a backseat.
Yeah, it wasn't that great.
Yes, but if
I
we
can
get
still-
the drop on them, you can lock them inside and dump tear gas through the vents.
Yeah, if we do urban stuff, I can definitely make use of it.
Alright, I bought a tear gas and a respirator. So, just
Gas mask?
gas mask and a respirator, yeah.
Respirator is just for like helmets or something.
Oh,
Well, no, a respirator is something you can wear all the time, and it just resists stuff. The gas mask has an internal air tank that runs out, but it makes you immune. I have both as well.
alright.
You can implant a respirator in a helmet, I believe, but you don't need to.
Yeah, I have mine implanted in the helmet.
Something else I should be buying.
Also, a Geiger counter in my helmet, just in case.
Can never be too sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm buying it at rating 6. Just spend the full 300 on it.
Yeah.
So I just walk around town buying guns, glasses, and gas masks.
I'm gone for like a few days. On the way, I practice my driving, and then when I come back, I'm like even more of a robot than before. I feel nothing.
I've only got 106 bullets left.
Should restock.
Buy
I
some
should
bullets.
restock.
I didn't even put a dent in my supply of ammo last time.
I haven't touched it.
Oh,
That's great.
also when I come back, my crime cannon is mounted on my truck.
I buy exactly 94 bullets.
Okay, so not only is there a skull gun, but there is also a mouth gun.
I'm sorry?
It's literally a mouth like implanted in the back of your mouth.
I want an injector implanted in my mouth so that when I kiss someone, it injects them with toxins.
What kind of gun is this mouth gun?
It's like a holdout pistol.
I was
With
hoping a
4
shotgun.
shots.
I still think a skull gun's better.
There's also an oral slasher, which is almost what you wanted.
But I
Except
want it
it's
to be more like-
impaling things.
Yeah, I want it to be more like Alien. Like I open my mouth and a smaller mouth comes out. It's fucking hot in here.
I'm gonna subtract a couple of deep weed. Because obviously I've been using.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cool.
It has a range of 1 meter.
It has a range of 1 meter.
That's a really fucking long.
Could I
Oral
install a
slash.
smart gun system into that mouth gun, so that whenever I open my mouth, I would just see like, a laser pointing out?
Sure.
Great.
You just open your mouth and there's a little guy with a sniper rifle.
I want to now get like a bunch of those fucking little hornet things and just at one point just like conceal them in my mouth for a stealth mission. Have a rigger fly them out whenever you get into a building.
You have to shout with pain while you're doing it.
You just fly out my arm and a Tommy gun appears.
Alright. Well, I still have 246,000.
Fucking hornet bullets.
I only spent about $5,000, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, I would spend a lot more if cyberware wasn't so hard to find.
Austin, are you giving me money or not? Because, no, you should keep it.
Considering how little I actually have to buy, I could drop you 100,000 just to get you on your way to that really cool fucking deck of stuff.
I'd still be 50k short.
Alright,
Assuming Austin also gives me 300k.
I'll give you 150k.
So how the fuck do we get a runway on our base?
We have to build one, obviously.
I can.
I mean, we could probably hire people to build it.
I'm imagining it's not going to be too fancy, like fucking hard-packed earth and shit. Maybe we'll get some fucking tarmac.
Yeah, but you can't just build a runway by hand, I don't think.
With enough time, you can get something basic.
So surely you would need some kind of machine.
Doesn't need to be like out of concrete or anything. Cement.
I mean, a runway is not just a road. I mean, I guess it could be, but
yeah, it could be.
For a
it'd
Cessna,
be pretty,
we really
pretty
don't need to go
dangerous. I guess.
Just make a third road. It'll probably maybe work most of the time.
We'd probably need to like cut down trees and shit too.
It's fine.
fancy. I've got a sword. Don't have a chainsaw.
He's got a sword. You got.
Okay,
you
well,
got
I'm just
a gun.
saying, I'm
Got
willing to pay money
bombs.
to expedite the process so that we don't have to store our plane with my smuggler buddy.
Alright, let's work out an airfield then.
So what would I need to do?
I don't know. Are you like hiring someone to make it, or are you gonna do it yourself?
Well, I'm willing to pay money to get it done faster.
So you're hiring someone.
Or like getting construction equipment or something.
That would work too, I guess.
Do we need to buy like a facility or anything like that for the plane?
A facility? Well, I mean, you would need one to repair the plane at least.
They haven't really said what our base actually looks like.
Yeah, it's just been
Well,
kind of kept
you-
vague.
I don't know. It's Snake's base.
I'll just say it's like quite a wide compound. Barbed wire fences, a few concrete walls, and about 3 buildings. One of them's like an old mess hall. There's a kind of dorm-ish area. That pretty much
Surely there would be enough space for a runway then.
There's more than enough space for a runway because there's a lot of unused ground because there's only like 5 people living in this compound.
It's more like 10.
Considering the amount of money I have now and how little I spend, I should actually just jump it up to... I should actually jump up the lifestyle cost on it to like high class and then just say it's a fucking pretty nice compound. Not to mention it's got like under its description like a dedicated work area and extra security.
Yeah, but is that work area like a facility? So like 50,000 or something?
No.
No, it wasn't like a really expensive add-on. It was like 10% of its base price.
I'd
No,
say
it's plus 1,000.
we should
Okay.
pay for the 50,000 whatever thing, and then have that for what is the skill called? Fuck. Industrial mechanic. Is that what you use to fix vehicles?
No, there's a different mechanic skill for
It's
every
like
type of vehicle.
automotive.
Yeah, that's for groundcraft, and there's one for aircraft and spacecraft and
Oh
watercraft.
yeah, you're right.
I wouldn't,
Automotive mechanic, of which I have 3 points in.
I wouldn't mind dropping like, oh,
I,
100,000 on automotive and aeronautics repair.
and then we could say that that's like a hangar.
That would work.
I have automotive mechanic, aeronautics mechanic as well,
Well, that's the only two that
industrial
we need.
mechanic,
Automotive and
nautical mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, an aeronautics mechanic facility would double as a hangar and as a repair facility thing. You could probably buy additional hangars for like 10,000.
If we had supplies, could we manufacture guns and ammunition?
Yes, with an armor facility.
Where are you guys looking at this stuff?
Well, we already have a armor thing in the back of my truck. It
Yeah,
does.
but
It does
if you
work.
want to
So
if you
it's
want to
good
like
facility.
mass produce it, you'd need a facility.
Basically, there's rules for like toolkits and whatever, and like a base version of that, and each one is for a specific skill.
Right.
Be right back.
So
And they cost like 50 grand.
to get like an aircraft hangar where we can repair it up and store it and such. What would be the cost on that?
That's 50,000 new yen.
50,000.
50,000. All right. I'll
So I think the plan right now is to buy an automotive mechanic and an aeronautics mechanic facility,
Which would total 100,000.
which would be a garage and a hangar.
I'll buy
A
it.
very large garage with loads of tools.
Right.
All right. I'll purchase it now then. Considering I'm the one who has to spend the least.
I'm willing to drop 50,000 on, well, what'd you say it was, Ellie? Armor
Mhm.
to make weapons? Yeah.
An armor facility.
Yeah, I'll drop 50,000 for our compound to have one of those.
Awesome. You've just added
So
3 more
our-
buildings to your.
Our compound, just so that we have an exact, we should really like draw it. I think
I can't fucking draw.
just pull up a blank gridded.
Yeah, just draw like a top-down view of it. Just keep it abstract and basic.
I mean, fuck, I'll draw it. Just give me a blank thing on Roll20.
Sure. Do you want a blank page just for it, or do you just want more space?
Automotive.
Just do like another page for it.
New yen
Okay.
spent.
And just keep the square grid.
Of course.
It's not gonna be fancy. I'm just gonna do like lines and stuff.
Okay, aeronautics, automotive workshops. Spent 100,000 on that. There goes all that dosh.
You'll have to switch our view to it as well. Oh, there you go.
I already did.
Let's see. Snake, where are you putting all of the facilities under?
I'll add them as under the lifestyle tab.
Can you?
I don't know because it says add lifestyle, but I think that might be a bit weird. No, I can't do that.
I think you have to add it under gear. Oh, you can add location under gear.
Oh. I didn't know locations were gear.
Alright, I just put it as like aeronautics slash automotive workshop or hangar
Facility.
facility.
This is probably not going to be to scale. I'm just kind of... I didn't want that.
Terrible. 0 out of 10.
And one of you guys has the well, I imagine that we've also got a fucking I imagine we also got a runway out of the deal. Or are we gonna have to do that one
Nope.
ourselves? Oh, okay. How much would it just get some workers in just to throw together a packed earth kind of landing area?
I don't know, do you want like just like a dirt road or a full-scale fucking runway?
Give me the price of both and I'll weigh that in my head.
Like a dirt road would probably only cost you like 1,000 new yen. If you want like a straight-up airstrip, it would probably be more like, well, depending on its length, somewhere between 10 and 20,000. If you want like a really long one that can even take like really big ass passenger jets and shit, it would be 20,000. If you just want a small one that can take most but not all like the biggest planes, then it would be 10,000.
Tani, being a guy who is new to actually having any decent amount of money on him, just fucking throws 20,000 at the guy when...
Does this have like a paint style fill?
Uh,
Yeah, okay, I'm
Doesn't
it
look-
has straw shape. I don't.
It doesn't
Yeah.
look like it has a fill to it.
Well, it has straw shape.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Alright,
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
I
just
have to put the second color. I see.
yeah, just put the second color.
alright, I'm spending the full 20,000. I figure as well for later on we might actually have better planes, so...
Possibly.
Yeah, so I have lost a lot of money already.
It's fine.
It's not a loss, it's an investment.
So I'm down to 260,000.
Yeah, I have about that much as well, so we're good.
It's fine, I have
yeah.
370,000.
227,000. Alright.
Alright, there's the runway. By all means, if you're a better artist than I am, then please.
Be hard
Just
pressed
doing
to be a
shapes.
worse artist than I am. Well, okay, I've used this thing a bit more. Like, you can hold down shift to just instantly do squares like that. It just snaps it to
Oh.
the grid.
Okay, I see. Wish Control Z worked.
Oh yeah, so
So, like-
I paid up for the proper nice concrete runway.
So, Lance, are you going in on the
I don't think what the
hacking console?
not yet.
Okay.
Can you do like investment banking?
Let's just play the stock market this game.
Okay, I'm not gonna fill it in. I'm just gonna do
No.
like this.
I'm just gonna add a few things here and there.
Okay, so we have the runway, and then adjacent to it, I would say that we have a hangar, probably like right here-ish. What other buildings do we have?
Okay, so I'm just gonna add. This compound has a few things knocking about. So we have just kind of an old barracks-y kind of mess area. It's pretty sizable. We've kind of taken all the stuff actually out of it. We now just
Yeah,
kind
it's
of use it.
And it's kind of in the middle-ish of
Yeah. I just got. We have. Well, that's the old.
the. We also have a
barracks
garage. I'll say the garage is south of the hangar.
Far off in the corner, that fixer who lives with us just has a kind of shack, just filled with radios and his bed. You have
Let's
you
see.
have a shed somewhere.
Let's see. My pyramid shaman's set up right up here. That's a bad spot.
My character's about here, just kind of beneath that main area. Oh yeah, and there are a bunch of entrances into that mess hall area, but my character being a bit of a dick, he actually like fenced off just one of the entrances to himself.
Of course.
So whenever he has to leave, whenever he wants to kind of leave his house, he has to cut through that little area there.
Terrible placement.
So what's the adjacent to the mess hall? To the south?
Oh, that's where that's my character's. I'm not really sure. It's more like just kind of one room.
Oh, so what's the red?
Well, as what I was saying, he's kind of a dick, so he fenced off like the door to the mess hall from the back to himself.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna draw doors on.
Oh, we also did an armory thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say that's
We'll do light lime green doors, and that's not a great thing to use. I just added doors to the mess hall, and when my character sleeps.
you can do that to the other buildings as well. Just add doors.
Alright.
What's the thing in the northeast?
That is where my fixer sleeps.
It's like on a building that's connected to the wall or something.
Yeah, it's kind of built into the fucking concrete wall.
Cool. It's probably like a tower.
It's got a kind of radio satellite on the top of it. So that's pretty much how he communicates with everyone on the outside. Let's just check. Fella's name is Diago.
How good is he at Street Fighter?
Not very. We do game nights in the mess hall.
Terrible.
He always plays his Dalsim and always loses.
Ha!
So I guess it's not this guy.
No, he's not Daigo.
Terrible.
Diego, Daigo, what's the difference?
Yeah. What's the difference? Apparently one is terrible at Street Fighter and the other isn't.
And I've kind of gutted most of the mess hall. My character's interest in African art just led to him, like, filling it with kind of terracotta masks, statues, all cheap knockoffs that he's found, but claims he actually knows shit about art. Like tribal shields and spears on the walls. It's really more of an
Terrible.
eyesore than anything.
Your character is a terrible person.
Alright, we need a barracks.
Clearly.
Probably be the last building.
would that go in relation to everything else?
I'll put it right there.
That works. So actually, yeah, way more buildings than I envisioned in my head, but then this is better.
It's fine.
This works.
It's good. It's still expandable. I'm not gonna draw the rest of the wall just in case we want it to be a certain way.
Mm. So I guess we just spend like a couple of months just spending money, going on a shopping spree, getting surgery, and shooting cans, while people just throw together our airfield, hangar, and garage for us.
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
a building
sure.
montage.
Mm.
Cody gets a power-up montage.
Yep. I become more of a robot. Somehow even more distant than before. Is that even how you spell barracks? I don't know.
It is.
It is.
I just live in there.
Oh, I thought you lived in a shed, like far away from any of us.
I'm just like in a corner of the barracks, and I take a very little room, despite my huge size. I don't really have a lot of possessions.
Yeah, what do we even use the barracks for?
Sleeping.
We sleep
And
in it.
Oh,
If we have any recruits, they'll sleep in it.
I have my shed.
oh yeah, you own the place. You have your
Yeah.
own.
I have my own quarters.
The officers' quarters.
Mm. I just found this place one day, and it was mostly gutted then, but I decided, fuck it, I'll move in.
All right, cool.
Yep.
So, how much time passes until we're all good to go?
Infinite days.
We're dead.
I don't know, about a month, I guess. Maybe. 2, maybe. I don't know how much fucking time
how
you're
much
spending
rent?
on training.
How much rent do we need to pay?
I don't know, how much time are you spending, like, on training and shit?
I'm gonna say with me it was 6 weeks, because that was my
What?
automatic upgrade.
Mine
I
wasn't
only
more than a
For
week.
month and a
I
half.
upgraded I upgraded demolitions twice, so I don't know how much that is.
I don't know, what did you upgrade it to?
From 2 to 4.
That's 2 days.
There you go then.
No,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
just
week.
spent I just spent
in
a
total.
few days raising pilot groundcraft up to 3, and then however many days my 2 surgeries took.
Right. So yeah, assuming that you wait for Snake to finish his training and shit, about 2 months, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. That's 2 months
Cool.
rent then.
All of your money, give it.
Does our rent go up for having more
No.
stuff? Okay.
Let me see.
Like, your lifestyle costs are primarily things like food.
So for us that don't own the place, it's 1,092.
Yeah.
And
We should probably up the lifestyle.
For me, who does own it, what was it, 10,500 or...
Yeah, it's about that.
Okay. It says on the thing 10,920, but I remember you telling me it wasn't that.
So Cody, what was our rent cost?
1,092 times 2.
Yep.
We'll just do new and spent.
Yep.
So 22 grand is spent of mine.
2184.
We couldn't really call it rent in this case. Maintenance, food.
I'm just calling it rent. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it as lifestyle costs.
Which month are we on now? Month 8?
Sorry, how much was it?
Month
Wasn't paying
8,
attention.
month 8, week 2, I think.
Rent.
There we go.
I haven't been keeping up with my calendar.
How much is
Yeah.
rent?
1,092.
But it was 2 months, so
Um,
2,184.
Just put note, month 8, week 2. Game 3 begins.
So did any of our contacts come back to me with info on the cyberware that I was looking for?
Nope.
Okay. What about any work? Oh, also, I moved the Cessna to our facility at some point during that.
Yeah, okay.
I make a new contact named Steve French, who's a fence.
Terrible.
You want to move the Roll20 back to the map page?
Sure.
It's a little bit easier for planning. So I guess we spend a lot of that time in Lagos
Probably, yeah.
drinking and shit.
I pretty much moved to Kavan's bar while the fucking construction is going on because it was annoying me. Just like popping back every other day to make sure it's going well and no one has stolen my stuff.
Oddly, nothing annoys me anymore. Or makes me happy.
Are you just one step away from the robot overlord?
I actually am, yes. My SS is that low.
I've tested this theory by occasionally just like throwing things at your head. Nothing too big.
The only thing
Cats.
that makes me feel anymore is the fact that I have combat junkie as a quality. So combat is the only thing
Lovely. So
that
you
makes
still
me
get
alive.
blood rage.
It's not even rage. It's just like automatic response. I don't feel emotion anymore.
There's a kind of deep sadness whenever I look at your character, but I quickly brush it aside by remembering how much money I've made.
So any work?
No, you never find any work again.
Ouch.
Rip. Well, who do you ask?
I mean, I asked my smuggler guy, Romanov.
And
Yeah, okay.
obviously Diago lives on our base, so...
Right. Yeah, alright, you ask Romanov if he's heard of any work or anything. He says that he doesn't really have anything he needs done right now, but recently he's heard rumors of a magical artifact
Whoa.
Magic.
lying, which was recently discovered down in the contested delta.
Any idea what it is?
They say it's some kind of sword.
Mm. I'm still interested in it. I'm down for this.
I'm interested in it in the sense that we could hawk it off to someone. Crack doesn't like magic.
Ironically, Craig is magic.
I mean, he doesn't like sorcerers and shit. It doesn't trust them.
I wink at him.
He just stares.
Obviously, you should use the sword as an arrow to shoot it with
Yes.
your bow.
Oh my god, yes.
Actually, on that note, I did ask what kind of sword is it?
Doesn't know.
Wait, what's the rating of the sword? I don't want to destroy it with my bow.
The rating of the sword.
So where'd you say it was?
Contested
It's
delta.
in the contested delta. Ooh.
Shame we don't have a boat, but we do have a Cessna. We just need
Yeah.
to find a place to land it.
Yeah, that would be the hard part.
Mm.
Who needs a boat? We have a plane.
I'd be worried about Africans shooting us down as well.
Minor detail.
Alright, I'm gonna go buy a few parachutes.
I'll contact.
That's actually a really good idea.
You fucking worry wards. Who needs parachute?
Isn't there a skill that involves that?
There's
Diving?
free falling.
Free falling. That's it.
Surely the parachute is to stop free falling.
Well, it's even based on body. I should have raised that.
Okay, I'm just going to...
I actually have a 1 point in free falling.
I have
Terrible.
7 in it with 0 points.
Who puts fucking points into that?
There's no parachute in gear? Really?
Apparently not.
I thought there was like a Halo jump wingsuit thing.
There is
way
a wingsuit. There is a wingsuit.
Yeah, so that's
It's under vehicles though.
How
It's
much
the Artemis-
space do they take up?
The Artemis Industries Nightwing.
How much do they cost?
Was that actually a wingsuit or is that more like a glider thing?
Okay, it's more like a glider, yeah.
I'm talking about like an actual suit that has like webbing on it, you know.
That's not what it is.
I can't find a parachute, so if we get shot down, we're basically fucked.
Alright, so there's an artifact in the
I can buy a parachute for, I don't know, 100 new yen. Sheesh.
Would our plane already have some in it?
No. It's a shit plane.
Is an artifact there? Any other jobs from any other contacts?
Yeah, I'll contact my Nomad, see what he's saying.
He says that he was recently traveling near the borders to Asamondo, and he noticed that some of the inhabitants of Asamondo have been performing raids on the nearby countries recently. Doesn't have any jobs though.
What about Snake's contact?
He says he's in a Street Fighter 4 tournament. He's getting his ass kicked.
Well, shit,
They're
I can
still
help him
playing
out there.
Street Fighter 4 nowadays?
No, but he is. He's
Street
the only
Fighter
one.
4 never ends.
He's the only one in the tournament, and he's still getting his ass kicked.
Just so happen to be an expert on Street Fighter 4, so I'll just go help him out.
Do you even have a Street Fighter 4 knowledge? No, 0 out of 10. You suck.
I main Cody.
Of course. Actually, he does.
I do actually.
No one cares about the Street Fighter franchise in this universe. Tattoo Assassins came back with a fucking vengeance.
Cody is such a faggot, though.
Bingo.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my throwing wrenches at people.
Fuck you.
Bingo.
Clearly, the only character who's worth a shit is Makoto.
I believe you mean Dudley.
Dudley's pretty good too.
I agree with that.
I've been playing Ultimax the last couple of days, and I'm happy to announce that Adachi is fucking great.
Good.
That said though, no one can match Dan. I mean, come on. He's the best.
No.
Yes. You can't beat Dan. He's too strong.
I'm trying to figure out a
So
way to add gear on this that is just made up.
I mean, come on,
Custom. There's custom
his
gear.
his fighting style is literally called strongest style. How can you not be the strongest, huh? Huh?
How do I add custom gear?
There's literally something called custom item.
Oh, let me.
yeah, there's a on the Dropbox on category. Just go to custom and custom item. So does he have any more information on this item,
Well, who?
this artifact? Since it's the only mission we have.
Oh, no, he's just a fucking, it's just a rumor. He doesn't know much about it. He just heard that they discovered one.
What do we know about the contested delta?
Well, it's a delta that's contested.
Is it just like a DMZ?
Yeah, basically. Except, you know, the opposite.
Sounds
Yeah.
like home.
I was gonna say, that's not a DMZ.
Well, we know literally nothing about it, so it could be a DMZ. So I'm asking.
If it's a DMZ, then people wouldn't really be doing stuff there now, would they?
Well, we don't know. All it says is contested.
Yes.
DMZs are contested land.
Yes.
Are they? They were just demilitarized.
Contested.
They're generally contested, yes.
Yes, they're contested.
They're demilitarized because that they're contested. AKA, you know...
It's an area of land that's contested, and both sides agree that
They shouldn't bother.
neither side would benefit from fighting there because there'd be so much shit.
It would be a lot of shit.
Anyway, so we don't really know a lot about it.
You don't know shit.
Well, I'm just gonna sit in the barracks and clean my weapons. So I'm not the planning guy.
I'm not great at planning either, but I suggest we go to the contested delta and do a quest for a magical sword.
How do we want to go about it?
Well, that's really the hard part. First, we need to.
Is the sword in a stone?
Tani is kind of romanticizing this idea in his head right now.
Is he thinking about Arthurian legend?
Possibly. It's just
He brings it up like several times while we're eating, and I just sort of grunt.
But
A douchebag.
we need to just kind of find out who knows about which way to the sword in the contested delta. And we need an airstrip in the contested delta. We need a general area in the
I
contested
don't think
delta.
taking our Cessna there is a good idea.
It's an awful idea.
It's a great idea.
Think maybe if we got a boat, which I can drive.
Considering how
I can drive
river-based that
everything
place
as well.
is. Perhaps a boat would be the smart way to go about it.
You have neither a boat nor someone who can pilot it, though.
We have
I can
crack.
pilot the boat.
I can
You
pilot
probably
boats.
suck, though!
It's fine.
I
How
have a
good
skill
are you at
point in it.
boats?
Pilot watercraft 8.
Terrible.
I'm
that
looking
bad.
at I'm looking up boats.
I mean, that's the same skill I have for aircraft.
Yeah, that was terrible. You're terrible. Die.
37,000 for the Yongkang Gala Trinity. It's a speedboat.
I'd say
Doesn't say
the
capacity on it though. 464.
there's only 3 boats.
Yeah. There's 3 seats. Okay, we shouldn't get that.
You should get the otter.
The Otter seems like the wisest choice there. 8 seats. 21 grand as well. Yeah, so basically, I'm dead set on this. I go down to Lagos the next day and just start looking for someone who sells a boat.
You find someone who sells a boat.
I buy a boat.
You have bought a boat.
I have bought an Otter.
No, clearly you bought a yacht. You are now completely bankrupt forever.
Shit.
And in debt forever.
By the way, we have a Samavani Chris Craft Otter.
Yes.
And I just call up Crack and say we're going.
I'm with you. I go with you pretty much everywhere.
Okay, I call you up anyway, even though you're standing right next to me.
I'm like on the other end of the boatyard or whatever, sort of staring off into space.
So that you don't go everywhere he goes. You liar!
The person selling the boat was a bit freaked out by the heavily modified orc.
Yeah.
Oh no, an orc. They're the worst. They steal my boats.
No, this one won't steal your boat. This one
He's
is
already stealing
completely
my boat.
harmless, so long as you don't do anything that could possibly anger him. And I pull out like a 3-page list of things that angers him.
Such as saying that he can't steal his boat.
Yeah, that's actually number 4.
Crap.
But it doesn't matter because I bought his boat.
Saying the
Yeah.
word orc around me is number 3. In any context.
The number 1 is looking directly into your eyes.
Yeah.
You get 3
Number
seconds
two-
of eye contact.
Number 2 is not looking directly into his eyes.
Yeah. Number 1 is lingering in my eyes too long, and number 2 is not looking long enough.
There's like a mathematical formula to avoid your wrath.
Yes. Well, I'm basically a computer, so
Mm.
Great. Your augmented vision fucking
Alright.
records exactly how long everyone looks into your eyes.
I guess we load up in the boat.
You have a boat.
We are in the boat.
You are in
Keep
the
an eye
boat.
out for large swarms of birds and pirates.
There are infinite birds and pirates.
Shit.
I shoot all the
And-
birds.
We boat along the coast until we get to the delta, and then we take go on one of the rivers or something.
That would work.
Don't go in the mouths of the
I mean, it's a
fish.
pretty large area for us to just be like,
Actually, yeah. This was from your smuggler, wasn't it? This mission.
yeah.
Yes.
All right. I ring up his smuggler. I just kind of ask where the fuck in the delta we should even be going.
He doesn't know.
Do you know who can tell me?
Hmm. He says that someone high up in one of the And the three main countries who are contesting for this area would probably know.
Is that Edo, Igbo, and Ikoi?
Yes.
Someone high up in 3 separate countries.
They all have officers in the Delta. Most likely, some of them would know. Because most likely they are all trying to get it as well.
Lovely.
Okay. We have to kidnap a high-ranking officer.
I grunt.
Great.
Mostly because I didn't understand what you said.
I've just decided I'm not talking it out of him. We're going to have to go right to a kidnapping. Potentially kidnapping all 3.
I didn't understand what you said because I don't understand English very well, but I just assumed it was something along those lines.
I translate for you.
I grunt even more. Followed by making sure my shotgun's loaded. It is.
Keep your eyes on the water. Don't look at that shotgun for too long.
Stare at you.
Alright, so first things first, we find out where a high-ranking officer of any of these 3 armies are, and then we go and talk to him.
Hey, you know what would have been a really, really good decision? Gel rounds.
That would have been very handy
wait.
for us.
I
What
have
are gel rounds for?
They're just stun damage.
we
Yeah,
have
are
we
you
have
kidding me?
multiple ways to incapacitate people. We got it covered. Trust
I
me.
have tons of stun damage.
Well, you better use your stun damage because we'll probably need it.
And I'm like an expert in Krav Maga.
So we have so yeah, we've got both ranged and melee stun damage covered, and I can just stand back and take some credit.
Not to mention, I have
Stun baton.
I have a stun baton.
Plus, didn't you get a bunch of
Narcojet? Yeah.
Narcojet? Yeah, so that's perfect for that.
Did any of you pick up that truth drug?
No, he got Narcojet, which is even
Oh,
better.
okay.
I got 5 Narcojet, 2 Dread, and 3 of the paralysis one.
Oh, jeez.
Alright,
Nice.
so whichever general we find is in for a fun time.
Yeah.
Poor bastard.
Only use Dread.
Obviously.
Which book is Dread in?
Stolen
Bullets and
souls.
bandages.
Oh, right. You're right. Bullets and bandages, page 20.
Cheers.
Basically, if they fail a test, they have to run in panic.
Alright, so we boat up to the contested delta. And due to the blurriness, I can't really read the name of that city. Is that Port?
Can't read it either.
Is that name actually Port Harbor?
Yes.
No.
No. It's Haru or... no, it's
Harcourt? Harcourt. I think it's Harcourt, yeah.
Parkour!
Oh my god.
Okay, so we go up to Port Hardcore and... well...
Google says that is a place, yes. Port
Oh my
Harcourt.
god.
Oh. Either way, since that's a city, I imagine we should probably go there.
Yeah.
Cities are always good.
I boat us over there.
Alright. You are now in Port Harcourt. It's not it's nowhere near as big as Lagos. Not as big as Porto Nova is either. Pretty small, in fact.
Oh,
It's also pretty fucking run down. It looks like there's been more than a few salvos of artillery being aimed at it.
Fantastic.
Well, shit.
My my response to it is the same response as I have to everything else.
the grunt.
Yes.
The gruntist. Almost as grunt as Gruntilda. Alright, so you are in Port Harcourt. What do you do?
First thing to do is we should start trying to find out who these three generals are and where they're kicking about.
Oh God. So who's
Oh,
our
God.
face?
Hmm?
Who's our face?
I am.
What is the face?
I don't have any skills related to information gathering, though.
God damn it.
So this is where the fun part comes in.
God fucking damn it. This is
Go
what
up
I
to
was
a random
afraid of.
person and ask them. It always works.
Great plan. This place is run down, so I'm just gonna go about trying to ask the local citizenry and avoiding anyone wearing a
Go to
uniform.
a bar.
Let's find a bar.
Find a bar.
Because there's always things in bars.
Bars and cantinas.
Yes, perfect.
They're the lifeblood of information.
You find a bar called the Rusty Needle.
What a charming place.
It's very charming.
Oddly enough, its name is in English.
Indeed.
I just count the years since my last tetanus shot as I walk in.
You instantly contract tetanus.
Shit.
Oh no.
I've got a couple of weeks to live.
When we're
Rip in pieces.
when we're in a new place, I always have like a cloak or something over my face.
You still contact it.
Well, it's
Dead.
more because
Yeah.
I have a criminal sin, so I want to hide my identity.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I go up to the barman and I just start making idle chat about the situation in the Delta, trying to eventually lean the conversation towards just who the fuck is running the three contesting countries around here. I mean, who's in charge of their militaries, knocking about here.
I order vodka.
They don't sell vodka.
What?
Yes.
Everywhere sells vodka. Are you fucking kidding me?
They don't sell vodka.
What do they sell? What is their menu like?
Beer. And water.
I pull out the flask of vodka that I have and I sip from it.
Terrible. How dare you not drink from them? How dare you not buy their drink?
I'll
That
buy.
is very, very, very insulting.
I'll buy a beer. I'm not expecting much of anything from this beer.
It tastes like water.
Exciting.
Yes, very exciting.
How many people are in this bar exactly?
5,
Okay.
including.
You.
I'm not even sure if you could really say the barman is in this bar.
The barman is this bar.
So does the barman say anything?
Right, yeah, he says that the generals are probably in. It says that each of the generals are probably in their primary army camp, which they're all somewhere near the borders to their respective countries.
Does he know the exact place or just near their respective countries? I realise that is a long shot question.
He knows that the Igbo army camp is almost right outside of town. It's pretty much just straight north.
Alright, I just pull out a map and just ask him to mark.
He does.
Cheers, pal. I don't know how I got a paper map in this time, but
You made it,
It's Africa.
clearly. Yeah, you have like the magical Far Cry 2 map.
In Hebrew, I asked Falcon to translate for me, and I ask if the three countries have reputations.
Well, do they?
Well, Ikoi is known to be an absolute shithole. The only major city in the entire country is run down and in general bad condition.
Are they desperate?
They're pretty damn desperate.
Okay.
Igbo is not much better, but it's not entirely terrible, at least. Edo is it's for Nigerian standards, it's pretty okay.
alright, let's not piss off the Edo general.
Well, it sounds to me like Ikoi might be the best place to go.
Alright, well he said the camp was near their border, so just got to travel east for a little bit and have a scout around.
They'd probably be the most likely to want to hire mercs.
But could they afford it?
Well, we're in this for the artifact, not the... Right?
Yeah. We could therefore try and get hired by them to get the artifacts. They'd give us information without needing to kidnap someone, then we'd just grab it and run.
Exactly.
But in doing that, we're more likely to piss off a whole country than just kidnapping one of their generals without him knowing who the fuck we are.
Yeah,
It's fine.
There's some backwater, like, more than 500 kilometers from our base.
Yeah, and there's three countries between us. A heavily militarized convoy would raise alarms in Igbo and Edo, and I'm sure the airspace is policed as well. So, it's fine.
Okay.
Yes, that would be my choice.
Alright, so what are we doing then?
Find
Immediately.
out where the base is and then boat over there.
Yep.
Alright.
Looks like there's a river that goes right over there.
Alright. How are you going to find out?
Well, we don't have our cars, so scouting that place out is going to be a fucking tricky one. So I guess we just continue... Oh, what should we do?
Well, I mean, if we just hit the border, surely we'll find like some military presence, and we can just ask them.
Alright, let's go with that.
Right. I mean, there's only one lake or one river going towards it, so I would imagine that they have that locked down.
But and not to mention that river just runs through Igbo.
It looks like also meets the harbor as well, so that's why I was saying we go up north through it.
Okay.
So it looks like a large part of the border is the river right there, if I'm looking at it correctly.
Yeah, it goes south out to sea. So we'll head back out, grab the boat, and continue on our way.
Right.
So you're just going up this river that's right on the border.
Yes.
All right. You ride your little boat out of the city and maneuver around all the tiny ass little islands around here, and eventually you reach the little river and you begin sailing up it. You you see what looks like a military compound up ahead on the left side of the river.
The Delta side.
Yes.
Is there like any flags flying?
There's no flags. At least not any that are high enough that you can see them.
Okay.
How sizable is this place?
It's fairly big. A little run down, but size-wise, it's a good, like almost a square kilometer.
And this is the most rundown country. We should scout the place a bit more and and decide what we're gonna do.
I asked Falcon if she can put out feelers in the Matrix and see if she can figure out who they are.
Sure. Let's jack in.
And I just sort of bring the boat over to like the side of the river.
What does the Matrix tell me?
Um,
Um,
um, um. Well, you can, you see in the vast ocean of data, you see quite a few devices scattered around the area. A few cameras, a couple boats, a few planes, a couple dozen jeeps, and a tank or two.
Shit.
does anyone want to hijack a tank?
I don't think we want to piss those guys off.
Crack would like Tink.
Of course you would.
I would
Crack.
like a tank as well.
Crack could do many things with Tink.
Have we just lost pronouns now?
I don't do English good.
You don't do English good?
Zog zog.
I'm imagining at this point we just like stopped the boat, like moored it by the side of the river.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up, try and get a good view on the base.
Alright. Wait, what were you doing?
I was getting out of the boat, like walking and trying to get a visual on the base, see how many people are in it.
You're gonna like sneak up on it?
Pretty much.
Roll
Well, I
your-
mean, like, I have a sniper rifle. I can easily just like scope in.
I have vision magnification, so yeah.
I have
That will
vision
work.
magnification
I have-
as well.
Yeah, I have all those things. But Should we be sneaking around? Like, we
I'm
want
not
to talk to
going. I'm
them,
not
right?
going into the base. I'm just kind of like getting a look at it.
I mean, our goal is to talk to them, right?
Yeah.
So what should we just like hail and walk up to the gates?
Well, I mean,
Always.
we have comm links. We could just send them a message.
That's a thought.
Why did we come here then?
Because we didn't know where the place was.
So we could get hired as Shadowrunners. That will give us information about the artifact, give us the job to return it for them for a bit of money. We grab
Yeah, we're
the
not
thing
here to
and
attack the compound.
we grit, and then
I know.
we pretty much fuck off. Alright, well, I'm not announcing my presence until the rest of you fuckers are with me.
Well, that's what I thought the plan was. I mean, we don't have to like tell them where we are exactly. Just that we're mercenaries looking for a job.
Okay, I pretty much radio in and tell them that.
All right. Well, they tell you to park up in their docks.
I climb back in the boat and just tell Crack to go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, I do it.
Okay then. A big troll guy walks up to you on the docks and with wide outspread arms and says welcome to you in actually fairly decent English.
Amazing.
Like better
Yes.
than my English.
Way
Yeah.
better.
I'm kind
I
of
mean, if your
taken
English
aback.
was bad, if your English was bad before, now that you're a robot, it hasn't helped at all.
It's kind of like broken, robotic, mechanical English.
Well, I don't have an augmented like
Larynx.
speaking thing. It's just I don't have a lot of emotion.
Oh, okay. Broken monotone English.
Yes.
I'm taken aback by his fairly good English. Was I gonna go, good to be here? As I look around at this disheveled base. Not sure if disheveled is the right word, but...
Hey, they have a tank.
Two
Oh.
tanks.
One tank is better than no tank. All right.
Right, we went over this before. There are no tanks inside the vehicle section. And that's really annoying.
Does he say anything in response?
He says yes, it's good to be here.
I heard about the conflict. Seems that jobs are going around, and I've brought some able bodies. And I just kind of point at Crack and say, look, a robot orc.
Yeah, he says that yeah, they're always looking for people who are able to do good work for good pay.
Yep, it's definitely us.
Yeah, we like good pay. As I say that, I kind of put both my hands on both sides of my blazer. It's like, yeah, look how much this blazer costs. Not much.
It only
It's actually
costs-
kind of cheap.
I get impatient and I'm just like, ask about weapon.
Yeah, we heard about a sword and everyone's looking for it.
Oh, yeah, you mean the artifact? Yeah, he says that unfortunately the vile Igbos have gotten their hands on it.
Those bastards.
Quite. They're most likely storing it in their camp, and it will be very difficult to retrieve it now.
Well, I can't let something like that lay in Igbo hands when it could be in mine, I mean, Ikoi hands.
I speak up and I'm like, you tell us about weapon.
Alright. He says that it's an ancient sword forged over 1,000 years ago from the bones of the enemies of an ancient tribe whose name is now forgotten. It is said to
Fantastic.
drain the very blood of its enemies and feed on it.
Didn't we already do this in Pathfinder?
It survived a long time. By the way, my African art fetish is kicking in like,
Africans with swords? What the fuck?
I don't question this.
Why wouldn't they have
It's
swords?
fine. Everyone has swords. This is fact. Even strange Asians have swords.
To be fair, I associate, when I think of like stuff like that, I associate swords a bit more with Asia and Africa.
Terrible.
But either way,
Africa has the most sword.
I'm just taking all this in, just thinking about, well, shit. We were nearby as well. At least now we know where it is.
Hmm.
So,
And this base is of the shit country.
well, it could be just like that time we armed all those tribes people. You know, that's
Good
assuming
times.
these guys are going to attack the Igbo camp anytime soon.
Somehow I doubt that.
Well, they've got 2 tanks, it's fine.
They could the Igbos could have like 5. Wait, if you were to fire out a tank, would that take gunnery?
Probably.
Fire out of a tank?
No, I'm like firing the main gun of the tank.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Gunnery.
that's gunnery.
Fuck. I'm gonna get some point in gunnery at some point.
Yeah, like
Wow.
I said, gunnery is the best.
Almost like I said before the session started that people should get gunnery skill.
I got gunnery. I've got 7 in it.
Gunnery, so.
Gunnery
I'll
is what you use for.
I
all
mean, I would
fucking
get
mounted
it, but
weapons.
I'm the driver, so it'd be kind of useless.
I only have 5 points in gunnery.
Terrible.
I would only have 5 points.
You're girly shit.
I will,
Well, it is.
The more immediate thing is, so I look at this very eloquent troll. Just, so, what are your plans?
He says that they don't have much of a plan yet.
What are you offering for this sword? I know I'm going to steal it, but may as well keep up the facade.
We gotta just sell it to somebody.
If he offers a good price, then he could be the one we go to.
He says that they would be willing to shelf out 500,000 new yen for it.
And one last question. Then, Do you know if they plan to move the sword into Igbo anytime soon, or are they just keeping it there?
He says that he thinks they're planning to use it in the war somehow. He doesn't know how, but it seems to be their plan.
I'm happy with that. That means it isn't leaving the country anytime soon.
Probably not.
Well,
This would have been a much better job for our last Shadowrunners.
yeah,
This
I
is
would have
true.
died in a sword fight with a
Unfortunately.
magical sword.
We would have been
It's
all
fine.
about that information gathering and shit.
It's fine. We just sniped the shit out of the sword before.
Now, clearly, you just need to assault the base. Just attack it with tanks and everything.
Yeah.
I look at Crack and turn back to the troll and say, Crack want tank.
Huh?
I sit up a little bit in my boat.
I'm actually not sure you could get the tank to Igbo without having to refuel it at some point during the journey.
I don't think one tank's gonna help us that much anyway.
They probably have several tanks. Well,
Okay, so Ellie, how much is it for a tank?
Well, if you want to buy one, jeez,
Yes.
that could cost a lot. Wait, do you mean like buying his tank?
No, not his tank. Well, I mean, in
well,
general.
I'm kind of.
In
I
general.
did just kind of outright say, Crack want tank.
Yeah, the troll is looking very confused.
I mean, I didn't ask. I'm asking this out of character.
Yeah, but like, well, that very much depends on what tank it is.
What tanks are there to select from?
I don't fucking know the exact list, man. There's a couple of them.
Let's not worry about it too much. Now then, or you can tell me where in the book they are and I can take a gander.
They're not in the book. That's the problem.
There are none in the core book.
That's why I'm asking, because we got the Splat books and shit.
There are none in those either. I don't believe there are any in 5th edition yet. They're only in 4th.
Let's
All right,
just, alright, let's just
I have
ignore
Falcon
it.
translate for me, and I say, are you planning to attack them at some point?
No, I already asked that. They don't really have much in the way of attack
Oh.
plans.
Did we ask that, or did someone
some
just say?
At some point, obviously they would, but
Because I thought Lynch just said,
That's-
like, offhandedly that they're not going to attack them or something.
No, I mean,
Well, it will take a while, but we have
Yeah.
time, but it just really depends on how long we were willing to wait in the contested delta. So what I'm actually suggesting we do next is we all bunk back in the boat, we go and talk to the people from the Edo camp, and ask what their price on the sword is.
Why does that tank 16 million new yen?
You found a tank.
which one?
tank's important. Or tanks.
Why wouldn't it be?
Tank's expensive.
Do you have
Damn.
any idea how expensive tanks are?
That's true.
Well, I mean, like, right now you could buy a T-72 for 30.
A T-72 is
34K.
also a fucking shit tank.
Yes, and this is also like 100 years in the future.
Yeah. I mean, you can buy like a cheap, inexpensive tank for, well, pretty cheap. But if you want like a super fucking,
We're talking about, like, a top-of-the-line...
yeah, like a fucking top of the line tank will cost you
experimental...
multiple
military-
fucking millions. Like many millions.
Well, on the data just linked, the Leopard 3 is 7 million.
What? Yeah, well, this page is super unofficial.
Yeah, I guessed that. Or I actually don't know.
I don't know, that seems right to me.
He hasn't given any sources though.
I like that cheap as fuck APC, the ferret. That looks cool.
Ferret?
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, that one. I don't
I
feel.
mean,
I don't
the
understand
$7
why that
million
is even
tank, the $7 million tank has a fucking railgun.
listed.
Which one, actually? The leopard?
Railguns are always cool.
The leopard or the Merkava?
The Merkava, it has a railgun.
That's pretty good.
Well, I mean, like, it is a top-of-the-line battle tank.
Yeah, so I would say that that price is pretty justifiable.
Yes, it is. It's not an official page though. Super not.
I don't know, because it says that all the things are like... you know what? I don't even know.
And the 16 million one's not even a normal tank. It's like an intelligence gathering device, and it has heavy miniguns and shit.
Also, it's for third edition. It's like it's homebrew stuff for third edition.
Fantastic.
Yes,
Still pretty cool though.
it's pretty cool. I do not understand why the ferret is listed under tanks, nor the otter or any of these other fucking
They're not.
things.
They're under APCs.
They are. Oh
Yeah.
shit, they are.
Yeah, look on the left.
Yeah, I didn't notice that before. Alright. The whole page is called tanks, though.
Yeah, it's weird.
I like how they literally just use the Batman picture for the Lamborghini.
It says Wayne Technologies.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Yeah, see?
it does. I just noticed that.
And that's how you know that this is very much not official.
Yeah. Man, I want a tank with a railgun.
Fucking railgun.
Why don't we just get a fucking bipedal mech?
Great idea, do it.
Just call it fucking Metal Gear Rex.
Spend 5 bajillion new yen. Uh. Let's see here.
Time to look at the space vehicles page. Oh, URL not found. Amazing.
Terrible.
Go to craft.
Alright, yeah, okay. There's a relatively cheap tank in one of the books that only costs 125,000 new yen.
Oh,
That's
well,
like the
where is
cheapest tank that I can find.
where is it though? Well, I mean, like, what is it?
Oh, it's described as an extremely cheap tank for smaller powers that can't afford better. But it says that it has plenty of bang for its buck.
Is there a link to this thing or a description?
I can just fucking copy it from the book.
I'm back. Has any advance been made on anything?
Ooh.
No, but we are considering purchasing a tank now.
Well, I'm not really that interested in it. I'm more interested in advancing the plot.
We can
Plot
put the
then.
tank off for later. These guys will still have tanks. They're not going to use them anytime soon.
Plot then.
Plot works.
Okay, so I just kind of nod, make small chat for the rest of this conversation with the troll, pretending I care about anything other than the sword. Then when it's time to go, we all just pack up in the boat and head back to the ports and head back to the city.
Alright.
So from here we've got a couple options. We can either go up north and just scout out the Igbo base, see if it's much worse than the Ikoi base. Or we can go try and find the Edo base and ask what they want for the sword. See if we can get a bit more money out of this.
Let's check Edo, I say.
So we just got to know. We just got to find out where their base is.
You know, we don't necessarily need to get the sword. We could always hire, like, you know, get ourselves hired to help in any fighting.
That's
We
another
could.
idea. Offer ourselves to Igbo.
Yeah, I mean, we want to be on the winning side, right?
Well, I want the sword, but this is a much smarter way of getting it.
Right. Edo is the more well-off place, though, right?
Yes.
So we have a rich place and a medium-ish place, but one with a magical artifact.
Yeah.
And, of course, Ikoi, which is shit tier.
Right.
And we're not exactly ones for helping the underdogs.
Well, I mean, if the price is right.
Yeah. But the problem is underdogs probably don't pay that great.
That's generally why they're underdogs.
Mm.
Well, I say we go to Igbo,
Alright.
personally.
Well, if you, yeah, okay.
We
Check
don't
it
have-
out.
That's what you-
Yeah.
The guy marked where they were on the map, right?
Yes. So have I.
Woof. Woof.
Woof.
So we go there.
How do you go there?
As far by boat as we can.
Alright, and you just walk the rest of the way.
I mean, I guess.
Sure.
Alright, so you
Not that
go
far.
you go park your boat in Port Harcourt and then just walk. I guess.
We get horses.
Yes, we buy
Good
horses.
thing I brought my walking shoes.
You should
No, we're
clearly
not-
get
we're not gonna.
It's a good thing that I don't feel pain or fatigue.
You fucker.
Still get it. Ha 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 ha.
I could literally just walk for days without realizing it until I pass out.
And then you pass out. Rip. And die forever. Rip.
It's fine. I have survival.
It's like 10 kilometers or something.
We're in Africa. It's Africa.
Africano.
It's not like this place is Louisiana.
It's also more like 50 kilometers. Maybe like 30 kilometers.
Yeah, I was gonna say. It's like that dot is like right next to the city.
You're right next to the city.
All right, so we hike.
Alright. You,
So at some point, I probably end up carrying Snake,
you hike through the forests.
like piggyback.
Slowly walking towards the military base. Can't you feel like rolling perception?
Sure.
This can only mean good things are going to
It's a
happen.
skill, right?
Yes, that's a skill. Based on intuition.
What kind of perception test is this?
Oh, I'm not even. I guess I'll roll mine, but mine's really tough.
Either vision or audio. Really up to you. Good
I don't have any
job.
points of
Wow.
Wow.
perception.
Great. You,
Let's
yes.
see.
Lovely.
Where's
Your
my
intuition is
perception?
shit.
I can see slightly more than crack, considering he is giving me a piggyback ride.
4 successes. Wow.
Well, I have 3 intuition. I just don't have any points in perception.
Well, then you should still be rolling 2 dice. Wait, where is that -1 coming from, though?
Oh, he didn't fix up his wounds.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
GG, dude. GG.
Let me reroll it. Oh well.
GG. Even across 3 dice in total, you don't get no success. Alright, well, oh, Annelidae. If I'm even pronouncing that right, I have no fucking clue.
It's probably close.
Probably. Annelidae hears something rustling in the nearby bushes.
I immediately stop moving, and who's beside me? Like, what's our walking formation?
Well, that's up to you.
Well, I mean, are we walking in a line?
Probably.
I'd say I'm probably in the front.
Alright, I would probably be in the very back then.
Alright.
I put my hand on the person in front of me and just, like, bring him to a halt.
Okay.
I don't know who's in front of me.
This is the future. We all have like wireless devices and shit.
yeah. Jesus Christ, you're right.
We have cameras that see each other's vision.
I just start text
You're able to
messaging.
point things out like
I just,
AR.
oh my god, I forgot.
All you do is you put your finger on someone's shoulder
Yes,
in front of
it
you.
was exactly right. No, I start zooming in on the rustling bush and send the image to everybody.
Ooh, a text message.
Everyone's comlink beeps.
Alright, pull out my shotgun and I look.
I twist around, whip out.
Does anyone have like thermal vision? Can you see what's in there?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
flip on
I'll
Yes.
switch on.
Most of us do, actually.
Yeah, we all switch on thermals.
Alright.
And I have it in my eyes, so it's like instant.
I have thermal on all the time because it gives them a red tint I think looks cool.
It gives you,
Well, in that
and it
case,
gives
you
you
also
pressure
see
headaches.
Alright, well. A cheetah jumps out of the bush.
Oh gosh, a cheetah.
I shoot
I
at
can't
it.
believe you didn't say cougar.
I shoot at it.
Okay, a cougar jumps out right afterwards.
I
They're
don't
best
even
friends.
hesitate. Just like as soon as it jumps out, I take a shot at it.
That's very rude. Roll it.
Well, I don't think animal handling's going to work out.
Probably
I don't
not.
think any of us even have that.
I have it.
Oh wait, you do?
He took like a
I
point or
know,
two in
but
it.
I think I'd rather just shoot this
Do you
one.
think you can calm down a cheetah? I mean,
No, I don't.
because I could not shoot at it if you want.
No, shoot it.
Too late, you didn't hesitate.
All right. I mean, I'd probably have to take a roll not to shoot at it anyway.
Mm.
My Cavalier arms, no, it's the Mossberg. I get +2. There.
Oh God.
Yeah.
That animal will not shush.
There you go.
Great. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay.
And that's firing a slug.
Yeah.
Wow, how do you get 20 d6 on an attack? That's crazy.
I get +2 because of the smart link.
Yeah, you hit. I think it's probably dead. Yeah, that damage, yeah, it's dead. You killed the cheetah very hard.
I
You
skin it.
exploded its head.
I skin said cheetah.
Okay.
I look around for more. Being
Suddenly
the
a
least
cougar
perceptive
jumps
member
out.
of the group, I'm the only one looking around for more. The most perceptive one completely puts his guard down and goes to skin the cheetah.
Yes.
Alright, I'll just keep an eye out in that direction.
Nah, I'll just pick it up and throw it over my shoulder and just keep walking. It's like, hey, good shot.
Even though I look at it and it was like half of it's just gone.
No, it's a slug. You might have taken its head off.
Its head is definitely
It's
gone.
a pretty big shotgun. But okay.
I'm glad you
Alright.
hit it because my plan was to use suppressive fire out of panic.
By which he means firing wildly and not hitting anywhere near it. That's what he calls suppressive fire.
Yes.
I'll just shoot, it and everything around it in case there's more in the bushes.
Your reaction is just to shoot down all of the trees.
So I guess we don't hear anything else.
At least not immediately.
Alright, well, now I'm staying alert.
Yeah, I kind of slow my walking pace, just keep the
I get down on a
hand.
knee so that Snake can get off my back where he was riding piggyback.
If I fired my assault rifle while piggybacking you, would it use gunnery?
If you mounted it on his head, then yes.
Perfect. He's
You
mostly
need to-
Cybernex anyway, I just need a head mount.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I've already got that, handle thing on my armor. I'm sure you could also do a vehicle mount, or a weapon mount as well.
Great.
I've got, one of those things, you carry babies in, but he's in it.
Why don't you just get a fucking elf bag?
The thing is, it's just this orc with this kind of baby bag thing, and I'm a fucking albino whitehead elf in a business suit with an incredibly serious expression all the time.
Yep. You've got, a
What-
Napoleon complex, too.
What did I miss? I haven't experienced anything after Cody splattered a.
We're talking about how
Jesus.
I carry around Tawny in, this baby, pouch thing.
Caboose.
Yeah, caboose, that's it.
And I climb
Right.
out of the caboose.
So you're like a kangaroo.
Yeah.
Most of you with thermographic vision spot a pack of cheetahs up ahead Most likely the one you killed earlier was a straggler from this very pack that had left it for one
I want
reason
to
or
be
another.
very loud.
Are there any?
Very loud, and you might say intimidating.
I've got a very pertinent question to our situation. Are there any trees nearby I can climb?
You were surrounded by
Forest.
trees.
But
Yeah.
if they're like,
We're in a forest.
I know, but are there any that I can just kind of like get a grip on a branch and like start scaling?
You'd have to roll climbing.
That'd be gymnastics.
Yes, I believe so.
Nice. Roll
My plan is to like shoot a shot in the air and like yell out, just be very
Wow,
try to scare them off, basically.
amazing.
Does that work?
Yeah, you're in a tree.
Yay.
Pretty sure cheetahs can climb trees.
Minor detail.
That still gives me some time to shoot down while they're climbing. You see,
Unlike other big cats, cheetahs cannot climb trees.
Oh, okay.
oh,
Oh.
shit. Yeah.
So they
Should
are,
I-
they are
These
panthers and
cheetahs
not
are going
cheetahs.
to get wrecked.
Should I like roll and intimidate?
If you want to try to intimidate them, yeah, then that would probably be wise.
Oh, that is what I'm trying to do. Any modifier if I also fire a shot?
Yeah, actually, that's a +2. And you also get a
Well-
+2 for your size.
BBC says that cheetahs can't climb trees, but I keep seeing pictures of cheetahs in trees, so I don't know.
Clearly, it's
does-
other
does
TV
my
companies
social-
doing that.
Does my social limit apply to this?
Yes.
What's your social limit?
It's 3.
It's like
How
Great.
does that make
So
sense?
I get 3 successes.
Great.
good God.
So suddenly you're less intimidating. Oh, I don't get it.
I don't understand how that works either. Like,
You're just too
I
robotic.
feel
to
like
be intimidating.
intimidation should be the one thing that isn't affected by your social limit. Because being a fucking robot is intimidating.
Yeah, I guess.
But isn't it more like your demeanor is intimidating? Not your stature?
That's
Well,
kinda
all
like
of
a
my
big part of
intimidation-
it.
All my intimidation stuff, like, I even have a bonus to my intimidation based on how I physically look.
Yeah.
And it's not like he's trying to intimidate them by reasoning why they shouldn't attack us.
Yeah.
That's true.
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm just being really loud and...
Probably just fucking uproots a small tree and then just starts hitting shit with it when screaming.
He's not raw.
He's not that strong.
Yeah, I'm actually... Well, I'm pretty strong, but
Uprooting a tree a bit much.
Rex's character is actually stronger than me.
Which is funny.
Fucking little elf is stronger than the orc.
Yeah,
This
well,
is dishonorable.
if he
a
wasn't
disgrace.
using magic, he would be 1 point weaker than...
If you think about the fact that everyone, well, actually, I think which one of us is human?
One. Lens
One of
is
us.
human.
Yeah.
lenses, yeah.
So the average orc strength is higher than the average elf strength because I'm dragging it down really hard.
Yes. Clearly.
I'm just gonna stay in my tree.
Alright then.
So, what happens?
The cheetahs leap at you.
Oh
They begin running at you.
So I guess
Charging.
Hold on, let me roll to see if I can kill things.
I didn't scare any of them off.
I've been looking
No,
at
as they get closer, you notice that one of them, one which you assume is the leader of the pack, is far bigger than a normal cheetah would be. It lets out a massive roar as it charges at you, and its fellows follow.
Roll.
How many are there?
6.
Should we roll initiative?
Well, if you want to find them, then yes.
Why I mean, like, I can't think of a way out of fighting aggressive cheetahs.
Clearly, you should
Well,
just all climb the trees.
Shit.
speaking from the perspective of Crack, I definitely want to fight them.
Yeah, no, we'll definitely fight him.
I didn't climb up this tree for
Kind of have to
nothing.
persuade Crack not to fight.
Alright then.
There it is. Didn't have enough time to pop any drugs, though.
Wow, shit initiatives all around.
Get a fucking auto-injector, you shit.
Yeah. Kind of initiative does the cheetah have?
Okay.
I bet cheetah aren't even native to this part of Africa, Ellie.
Shut up. Cheetah are native everywhere.
There was one walking down my street just today.
Yes.
Did you
I see
howl at
them
her?
all.
Those London cheaters, man.
Yeah, man, I see cheetahs every day. All day, every day.
Jax, we rolled the same thing for initiative.
No, we didn't. I'm one more than you.
No, I know, because you have a plus 11,
Oh, yeah, I know.
and I have plus 10.
Funny stuff.
Alright.
I can't kill things.
You're pretty shit at killing things.
Well, you can still shoot stun darts.
Well, can't
Can't incapacitate things.
Tawny do his leadership thing to help you?
Try.
Yeah. Motivate
That's what we did.
from
That's
the
what we did last
trees.
time.
I'm rolling leadership. I yelled down from the tree how to shoot better.
Great.
Shoot the damn cheetahs.
He's like, and don't fucking play with him this time.
Fuck!
Great.
And then
Wow.
the camera zoomed in on Anne's mouth, and she just smirks a little bit.
No one's taking me seriously because I'm cowering in a tree top.
So wait, do I still get
Well,
to...
Jax,
do I
roll
get to-
one more dice.
Okay, here we go. I can kill
Oh my
things.
god.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Fuck you.
I
Amazing.
nod to myself, satisfied that I've led well.
And you continue to clutch the tree.
Yeah, pretty much. I nod to myself, kind of let one hand go off, slip for a second, and just panic and grab at the tree.
We learned that Tawny has like a fear of big cats.
I was mauled at a zoo as a child.
Terrible.
Crack doesn't feel fear.
Crack doesn't feel anything.
Crack's kind of a shit.
Wow.
He doesn't afraid of anything.
That's right.
Oh, so it's my turn, right? Okay, shit.
Remember to check my status if I get hurt.
So, are the cheetahs in front of us or on their way to us?
They're on their way to you.
Okay,
Can we see how many there are?
There's 6.
6.
Oh, okay.
Where the hell's my stuff? I'm trying to think of what I want to do. You know what? I think I want to pin a cheetah to a tree.
But you just won the roll to kill them.
Yeah, this might still kill it. Oh wait, never mind. I'll just roll to attack.
I mean, do it. Do your thing. Do your thing.
I'm looking for my weapons. Bow. What kind of
The
arrow do I
bow.
want to fire?
A
Let's see.
bow, and a bow, and you have a bow, and you also have a bow. You don't have much other than a bow.
I think today I'm gonna add wrestle cheetah to my list of badass things that I've done.
Yeah, I'll just fire a standard arrow at one. Okay,
I'm gonna
cool.
wrestle it.
Let's see. Where's roll 20?
Right there.
I shoot a cheetah. Oh, wow, that was accidentally to the GM. Amazing.
Wow.
Great job.
Victory.
Now you're keeping us in suspense.
More like faggotry. You only got 3 successes.
Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
it's one dead cheetah.
Alright, yeah, were you shooting at the big one or one of the smaller?
One of the smaller ones.
Alright.
You probably would have been able to kill the big one anyway. I mean, they're just cheetahs. Are they? Can't ask that.
Although I feel slightly guilty at doing this because cats are my spirit animal.
Oh man, what's the damage
I don't know.
value
Cats
of your
kill
bow?
cats all the time.
That's true. They are predators. My bow is 10 with minus 2 AP.
Alright. And plus 3 from net hits. 13 and minus 2 AP. Let's see.
Wait. He didn't roll for his bow.
It was a GM roll.
Did you?
Yeah, he accidentally fucked up everything.
You
Yep.
got 3 successes.
Not great.
Nope. Let's see, what's the what kind of action is it to change weapons?
Yeah, that's one dead cheetah. Also, that depends. I mean, it depends on what weapon you're changing to, and it depends whether you're going to actually sheath your current weapon, or you're just gonna drop it.
I'll just drop my bow, get out my extendable baton.
Yeah,
Which-
like that.
Yeah, and it's so wireless to make it just a free action to extend it.
Alright, so yeah, dropping your bow is a free action, grabbing another weapon is a simple action, and extending is a free action. So yeah, that's a simple action.
However, melee is complex.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I finished my turn, and next turn the
Yeah.
cheetahs will be upon us.
All right. Well,
Crack, you gotta crack some heads.
are they just generally in front of us?
They're on the way. They're not quite there yet.
Are any of them clumped up?
Clumped up.
Yeah, well, like within grenade radius.
They're all pretty close to each other.
Oh boy, here we go.
Well,
Rip.
I do the thing I usually do that kills a bunch of things.
I was gonna clump together as well because I wanted to fucking suppressive fire him.
Right. So I'm gonna.
They're
make
not
a
that
long-
far away from you, Bo. How close to you are you willing to throw a grenade?
Well, how far away are they?
The closest one is about 6 meters away from you.
Oh, what?
Shit.
The
That
one
seems
that's
like
the
a bad
furthest
idea.
away is about 12.
Well, I mean, how many of them could I hit with flechette rounds then?
Flechette rounds.
Yeah, like in a cone, shotgun style.
Well, they're all pretty close. All pretty close. I think if you do high spread or whatever it was called, I believe that's what it's called, then you could probably hit 2 of them.
Still liking the grenade though.
Wide spread, yeah.
Yes, but you see, I am not grenade proof. And I'm also not Neo, so I can't resist those things.
Still
Dodge
liking the
behind a
grenade.
tree. Duck out into cover and shit.
Okay, what? How far away is the furthest one from me?
12 meters.
Okay, that's safe for a high explosive grenade.
Or high explosive grenade, yes.
And if I hit right where he is, are the other ones within 10 meters of that one?
Yes, they're all within 10 meters.
Oh, I shot grenade.
Okay. Roll grenade.
Rolling my long arm skill.
Your long arms?
Because it's well, sorry, heavy weapons is what I meant.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, yeah.
God damn it. Alright, you hit right on. You hit right where you're aiming.
All right, it's 16p minus 2 per meter.
Okay.
So anyone near me is safe.
Yes.
Yes.
Wow.
Sweet fucking
Was that
shit.
that last one, the big one?
Yes.
Damn.
All right. Did I kill any of them?
Let's see. You killed 3 of them and severely wounded 2 of the others.
All right. How many of them are there left?
2 of them and then the big one.
Okay. So I imagine myself like almost shoulder to shoulder with Jax, and I just like drop my shotgun and then go into like a Krav Maga stance.
Okay.
Wrestle the big one.
Gonna
Yep.
wrestle the fucking cheetahs.
My eyes are on the big one.
And then we just remember that both of us have Shockweave and start giggling maniacally.
Yes.
So
Guess who doesn't have Shockwave?
That is a thing that we have.
Wait, does this
But
mean that like? there's
Fortunately,
only
they
one
would have to
small-
grapple us in order for that to matter.
They doesn't. No, they can bite you.
Yeah, it doesn't. That wouldn't count.
Seriously?
Shockweave only activates if you're like wrestling around.
It's because that's only in very, very few places on your body, so it's only if you're wrestling someone it's most likely actually going to come into account.
They have to do a grapple or a clinch,
Yes.
which are both like pretty likely moves actually if you're fighting humans. But
They're fairly likely.
I don't know if cheetahs grapple. Or not.
Probably not so much.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Time for a little fucking strangely non-elven person.
Do I shoot the smaller ones with my shot pistol, or do I use my sniper rifle on the big one?
Actually, that was my question. Is there only one small one left at this point?
Yeah,
There's
but
two small ones.
2 left, and they're both weakened.
Okay.
I mean, can I change this like make a widespread? No, I can't change my pistol, my gun spread.
I mean, does it shoot flechette rounds?
Yeah, for the shot pistol.
I don't know.
It's the room sweeper.
Does it say it can follow shotgun rules?
Yes.
It's a shotgun. It can
Yeah.
do widespread.
Okay. And I would hit 2 of them if I did that.
Yes.
I do that.
Although, what was? Yeah, you get -3 to the damage value,
That's still
and
worth it.
and the
So,
targets get -5 to their defense.
considering that
is
they're
really worth it.
already damaged.
And you can target 2, targets with the same attack.
And that's to your damage value, not your roll.
Yes. -3 damage value, targets get -5 defense, and you can target 2 enemies within a 3-meter spread.
And then there's the fact that
fucking one.
flechette rounds also do more damage to armored targets, so the -3 would get canceled out.
Sure, why the fuck not? Let's do it. I think I did terribly. I did in fact do terribly. I wish to spend a fate point to reroll
Not
that.
great. Okay.
Wait, can you do that?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, hang on. I remember this. I want
Yeah.
to push the limit. I think.
Yeah,
is what-
yeah, that was
No.
Yeah, you re-roll everything that's not a success, right?
Yes, that's not pushing the limit, though. Pushing the limit is something else. You don't want to push the limit. That's not the thing you want to do right now.
He wants to
Okay,
do
so
the
just-
thing that he gets to reroll things that aren't a
Yeah,
success.
you want to you do the
Just
you want
reroll
to do
thing.
the reroll thing. Yeah, so then you reroll, but just you only use 6 dice and you keep the 1 success you already had.
So roll a 6.
Yes, roll 66.
That was equally as bad.
Wow.
Wow.
You were just not meant to do anything.
Holy
No.
fuck! Holy
Yeah.
fucking hell!
Well, you did still
Wow.
get 1 success. Maybe if they roll really bad, and you
Yeah,
can
they
reduce
They
their
do get
defense.
-4 to their defense. -5.
Well, Rip.
Oh, that one didn't. Never
Nope.
mind. You're shit.
Terrible.
Yeah, Rip. And can I climb the tree as well in this round?
Not a bad idea.
Great fucking idea.
I just love that
No.
that was like Snake's first thing that he did, just immediately.
You could try to like run behind the tree, but you couldn't climb it in the same turn.
Just get behind the 2 of us.
That would also
I-
work.
I stand behind Crack.
Get behind me.
Get behind me if you want to live.
Yes, I actually say that.
Alright. Now it's Vegeta's time to shine.
Or die.
Fucking Rip.
Mostly die. Alright. One of the smaller cheetahs lunges at Annie, trying to claw her face off.
Oh,
Annie, are you
no.
okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
You're okay, Annie?
Yeah.
Fuck you, shitheads. Roll your defense and
Roll
fail.
my defense.
your amazing defense.
What's defense again?
Initiative plus reaction plus other shit.
What's other shit?
If you don't have any shit that
He has a-
specifically says it's
He has a
added to it.
quality. I think you have a quality for full defense, don't you? It's
Yeah, that's-
added all
Well, that's
defense.
if,
full
that's if you're full
defense.
defense. That's
Yeah, I'm
different.
just saying.
For regular defense, it's
Reaction
just
plus intuition.
reaction
I
plus
mean-
intuition.
There's not really much reason not to use full defense.
Well, don't I have to declare that, and then I lose, like, what, 5 initiative?
10.
10 initiative? I'll soak it. Wow, that's a fumble, actually. Or wait, no, I had a
Oh
success.
my god, that's horrible.
That actually is a fumble. Oh no, it's 11.
No, it's not. It's not. It's 1 away.
God
Oh wait,
damn.
is it
Wait,
That's
what?
It's
6
six.
ones.
4,
Wow,
6?
yeah.
Yeah, it
6 of
is.
11, yeah, it's a fumble.
Yeah, it's a fumble.
You glitch!
It's a glitch. Yeah, it's not a it's not a critical glitch because you had successes.
Yeah, you still succeed, yes.
Just some
You
shit.
just get your
happened.
face bitten off by a fucking cheetah.
You just
Well-
don't feel it.
Well, I'm safer, I think, in my armor roll, maybe? I
No,
don't-
but you
Last
succeeded.
time that happened to
Oh,
me, I defended it, but
Yes.
I was prone or something.
Yeah, like basically, if you get a glitch, then that doesn't mean you don't succeed. If you get enough successes to succeed, you still succeed. But something bad just happens on top.
Oh, cool. So what happens?
The cheetah lunges at you, and you duck right under it. It almost gets it gets like you duck like right under its claws. It just barely does not hit your face. And as it falls from its leap, it lands right in your face.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
I have cheetah on top of me.
You are underneath a cheetah.
Sick.
It's not great.
You've had better.
What kind of action is it to stab said cheetah with a narco jet arrow?
Good questions are asked sometimes.
Probably a complex action to like both draw the arrow and stab it.
Okay, well, what kind of roll? I mean,
Melee attack, I guess.
what kind of melee?
Is there like an improvised weapon thing?
I think that would be an exotic weapon,
Oh my god.
meaning you just roll your agility.
I mean,
Oh,
all
God.
he's trying to do is like scratch the thing with it, right?
True, yes. You don't need a lot of successes.
All right. So what did the other cheetah do?
The other small cheetah lunges at you, Craig.
I punch it in the face. No, I'm just kidding.
Right.
I mean, I would if I could, but I can't.
If you spend an edge point, I'll let you try.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes. Okay.
I will definitely do that.
Okay.
Keeping in mind that I do physical damage on unarmed attacks.
Yes.
Alright, where is it?
Wow.
Beautiful.
I think I do like 10 physical on unarmed.
You hit as hard as my fucking AK did.
9. I do 9. 9 physical damage.
You
9
hit harder
DV.
than my current assault rifle.
Right.
And if I succeed and kill it, I would like to describe what I do.
Okay. You succeed and kill it.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so my fist just like pumps straight through its head and comes out the other time, the other side,
And it's an uppercut, right?
Do you fucking shuriken this tiger? Cheetah?
Wow. 0 out of
Okay, sorry.
10.
Sorry. What were you saying?
You just shurikened this cheetah.
Oh, I was gonna make a Dwarf Fortress reference, but that's
Yeah, okay. You bruised the inner brain.
yeah. I tear the muscle, bruising the brain, and what is it? I don't even remember. I do that.
You punch
It's very
shit,
bloody,
guys.
and I'm covered in cheetah.
See, I was going to ask if we can like skin these cheetahs, but I think with the amount of damage we're doing, there's not going to be much.
Well, most of them have been grenaded.
Yeah.
You can still get
I-
something out of that. A little something. Might be a bit burnt.
All right, so yeah, I'm holding cheetah brain, and I point at the big one. And Ellie dies.
I always die.
So what does the big cheetah do?
The big cheetah also lunges at Crack. As it gets closer, you can truly start appreciating just how big it is.
Is it like I need to make a full defense big?
It's bigger than you.
Okay,
God fucking damn.
that answers my question.
I want you to suplex it.
All in due time. So
Right, sorry, I just got fucking distracted by some shit.
I forgive you.
Well, I don't forgive you. I don't forgive you for forgiving me.
You don't forgive me for killing all your cheetahs?
Also that. Highly rude.
Sorry.
So far you have killed every cheetah. Terrible.
No, and
All
Jack's killed one of them.
Yeah, I killed one.
It's not dead yet.
No,
Oh wait, no, you mean, oh yeah, that's right, you shot
Yeah,
a bow
yeah.
at one. I forgot
He shot
that.
one.
You killed one. It's not good enough.
this is how it usually goes. I kill one or two, he kills about 30.
Grenades are pretty fucking overpowered. Explosions in general are pretty fucking overpowered.
Yep.
There is no denying it.
That's why when I ask if they're all clumped together, you should be like, "Oh no, of course they're not.
No. There's at least 10 feet between every
They're
cheetah.
tactically spaced cheetah.
Yeah.
They're in a formation designed to limit mass casualties."
Those smart fucking cheaters who know about military spacing.
Okay, what's the defense roll again? It's body.
Intuition plus reaction.
Oh,
Unless you want to take a full defense.
right. Well, I meant what's the full defense one? It's,
I think you throw in your willpower or something.
For me, I use agility instead of willpower, but what are the other two things? Pretty sure body is one of them. It's like,
What?
what is full defense?
You add your willpower.
So it's reaction.
Plus intuition plus willpower.
Right. So for me, that's 7, 13, 16.
Whoa.
I catch it.
Wow.
Wow, look at that almost perfect distribution.
I know. Fucking 2.
And 3.
If that 3 was a 2, I would feel all right.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. I use edge.
Whoa,
What?
this cheetah has edge.
fuck.
Yes.
Wait, enemies can do that?
Yeah, they can.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
re-rolling. Are you
You do-
wrecked yet?
Oh, you got 2 successes on him then.
Yeah. Are you wrecked yet?
Now it
That's
just
fucking-
becomes
You feel
a
blame?
battle of edge.
All right.
So you can only re-roll
Should I
one.
use? Should I use edge on mine?
I mean, he's beating you by 2 right now.
You can do it.
Can I? Can I
roll?
re-roll all those 1s, 2s, 3s, and 4s?
Yes.
Oh god.
That's an 8. That's 8
8.
that you can roll. Just like me.
You just need greater than 2. You got 2. You're good.
There we go. I did it.
It's I.
I have 1 edge left.
Cheater denied.
He steals himself, and then I steal myself. We're basically wrestling at this point.
Just give it a big hug.
Hugging
And
the shit out of
suplex it. Suplex it with your shock drills.
So is it Snake's turn?
Should be. Wait, no.
Unless the cheetah's got more moves.
There's another cheetah.
No,
Nope.
this is the last
No, they-
year's action.
There's one that's on top of Jax, and then one
Wait,
that's
wait a
dead
minute.
all over the place.
That's a grazing hit, isn't it?
But it's even.
What?
Yeah, that's even. That's a grazing hit. Oh my.
What's a grazing hit?
Grazing hit normally means that, well, basically nothing really happens. The exception to this is with poisoned weapons and the like.
Poison, you say?
What?
Yes.
What?
To shreds, you say.
So poison, poison means the thing that's resisted with body. You say?
Poison, as in this cougar, this cheetah has poison talons.
All right. So
Yes.
what happens? What happens?
What the fuck is going on?
What happens?
This
What
ain't no cheetah I ever heard of.
What happens? What
That
happens?
fucking magic
What
bear.
happens? What happens?
Oh man. Alright. So, Crack, in an amazing battle of edge, where both parties, where both the cheetah attacks masterfully, almost as if it was an extremely skilled combatant, while Crack dodges masterfully, as if he was an extremely skilled combatant, which we all know he isn't.
Wow.
Crack mostly dodges the cheetah's attack, but unfortunately, a small scratch on his arm Yeah, it gets a small scratch on its arm with one of its claws. Uh, yeah, you should.
I don't like this.
Yeah. Right. Yes. You should. Fuck. What is the rule for resisting this again? Fuck the resistance.
It's today fuck us over day.
Yes, it is.
I mean,
There it is.
most poisons I'm good on resisting because body is
Yeah.
my highest stat.
It's the
so-
body plus willpower.
Oh.
Oh,
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 my god.
shit.
Wow.
Holy shit, dude.
I'm not gonna reroll it.
Right.
You're not?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Well, you can't, can you?
I could.
It's like
I'm
some
not going
poison
to.
that makes you
If you have enough
spontaneously
edge.
explode.
I have one edge left. I'm not gonna use it.
So,
What happens? Keeping in mind that I can't feel pain.
Yeah.
yeah, but you
Yeah,
still have brain.
So
You,
what do I feel?
You feel absolutely nothing, but no, you feel absolutely nothing for now.
That's
Oh,
somehow
God.
worse than anything
So-
I could have.
So
Hell, you
meta-wise,
don't-
none of us even know that I'm poisoned.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You don't feel any pain, like you said. You can't feel anything.
Right.
And its effects have not kicked in yet.
Did you get
Oh,
that?
God.
Did you get that bio thing? That
I do have
tells
the
you-
bio monitor like active, so if you guys check my status, you can probably tell.
Yeah, we. Oh,
It should
God,
probably
no.
just like randomly start alerting that you're poisoned.
Yeah, would it do that? Would it just like have an alert to everyone else that's connected to my bio monitor?
It would have an alert, but probably not before the effects of the poison kicks in.
Okay. But like, would they know that I'm poisoned?
They'll know.
Okay, well,
Not
it's
yet,
next
but
turn.
they'll know soon.
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 I am completely prepared to amputate my arm and have a cybernetic arm replace it. Just saying.
I don't think you can even afford to spend any more essence.
Well, I mean, if the arm is gone, does it really matter?
Wait, what?
Nothing. It doesn't matter. Is it next turn?
Okay. Yes, it's Snake's turn.
I do what all brave men do when faced with a giant cheetah clawing at their friend. I scream like a little girl and fire full auto at it.
Amazing.
Okay, are you shooting at the big cheetah or the small one on
big
top
cheetah.
of Jax?
Big cheetah.
Okay.
Complex action, 10 bullets.
Oh my god, okay, so you're firing full auto?
Yes.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
there's just like
boy.
this high pitch
You can
Coming from his
vaguely
mouth.
hear it over the fucking assault rifle.
Oh man.
It's the most like elvish noise.
Oh god.
So
Okay.
full burst, 10 bullets.
Full
just-
burst.
Do I just roll
Okay.
a straight up assault rifle check?
Oh, one sec. I want to know what the recoil on this is.
Okay. I've got a page somewhere.
Yeah. It's,
Wait, now do you want full auto or full burst? There's
no,
a
this is
difference.
full auto.
Full
He's
auto.
firing full auto.
Full auto.
That's what you want to do anyway to reduce its defense.
I just got
Yes.
confused because it says full burst for 10 rounds on full burst 10 bullets. It says that on Chummer, which is the thing that threw me. But
That's weird.
yeah,
Anyway, what's your strength and what's the recoil compensation on the gun?
God, we're doing recon now.
fuck.
Well, this is the only thing you do recoil on.
Basically.
I'm just gonna reopen run and gun. Get here, you beautiful bastard. It's got a shock pad on it.
It should say on Chummer what the recoil is.
3 brackets. Is that RC? Because if so, 3
Yes.
brackets
Yes.
4.
3 brackets 4, so 4.
4, right. And my strength. My strength ain't great. My strength is 2.
Okay. You take -4 to attack then.
Alright, does the shock pad help any, or is that completely unrelated?
The shock pad is...
That's like a stun weapon.
Oh, okay.
It is? I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's for recoil, actually.
Yeah, that's for recoil.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
But like, that's like something that's automatically on the gun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the brackets are for.
If you look in Chummer, it will actually calculate all of your stuff on it and tell you what
Yeah,
your
but, like,
recoil is.
Yeah, but it already has that. Like the 3 is what the gun would have if it didn't have the stun thing on it. The shock
Shock
pad
pad.
or whatever. The shock pad, right. If it didn't have the shock pad, and the 4 is what it has. With the shock pad.
4 successes
Lovely.
I-
Actually.
against a
Nice.
gigantic fucktitude of
That's
things.
surprising.
Yeah, but it gets its stuff reduced by a lot. So
Wow.
you might actually hit it.
Yeah, it gets -9. Right. I think you hit it.
Oh, I didn't critical fail.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Wow.
the damage
successes.
value on this gun is a... Damage value on this bloody gun is 8.
So 13 or 11.
11 damage.
11. Yeah.
I made that exact same fucking mistake yesterday when playing Savage Worlds. That exact same mathematical fucking mistake.
I always do that. I always
8 plus
add
3
from
and I
10.
got to 13.
Yeah, I always add from 10 on accident.
Mm.
Great. Oh man, okay. Okay then. Gotta roll the fucking armor ass check.
Oh god.
Here's,
What's the
here's
armor
part where it
piercing?
has like 40 armor.
The armor
Where-
piercing on the Ares is... No armor piercing.
God damn it.
What,
Oh,
what ammo
wow.
are you using?
That's bad.
What ammo are you using?
Oh my god!
Oh my fuck, 3 damage!
Wait, what ammo are you using?
God.
Normal.
Okay.
Fuck.
Almost as much armor as I do.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good.
If I rip off its skin, will it have less armor?
Joke's on us. It has titanium bone plating.
Yeah, no, its skin is actually titanium. It's a robot, clearly.
So I
You know
should
it.
rip off its skin and wear it.
Yes. Should.
So now we all subtract 10 from our shit, unless you want to do more things, right?
Mine was a complex action, so not much. So I can't really do anything else.
Other than screaming like a little girl.
That's a free action, right?
What?
Screaming like a little girl is a free
No,
action,
that's
right?
clearly a complex.
Oh, I can't scream then.
Yeah, you can't. You're not Snake. You can't scream and fire.
Yeah.
Well, he's not screaming. He's doing a rainbow shout.
Yeah.
Completely different.
Yeah, Rambo shouts a free action.
Oh, I thought
Yes.
you said rainbow shout, and I was really confused.
What?
How the fuck did I mishear that?
Linz, subtract 10 from your initiative. You bitch.
I'm so glad that cheaters can't climb trees.
The
Well,
cheetah's just going
maybe-
to knock down the tree.
Maybe
I'll jump to
giant.
another tree.
Maybe giant poison clawed cheetahs can.
It can probably leap up the tree.
Kill the tree.
So Jax's turn.
Yeah. So Let's see, there's this fucking cheetah on top of me. What did you say it was to roll a stab it with a narco jet arrow?
It's also an almost dead cheetah. Just so you know.
Oh,
Yes. It's,
yeah.
You should stab the big guy with the narco jet.
I can't. There's a
He
cheetah on
has a
top
cheetah
of me.
on top of him.
cheetah on top of him.
In that case, I'll just beat it with my baton.
Which does stun damage.
No, that's my electrical baton. This is just a regular.
You have okay.
You're gonna crack its skull open.
Yeah.
He carries around 2 batons. One of them is electrical and one's not.
Yeah,
And
I
somehow
do.
the electrical one is less lethal.
Yes, it is, actually. Alright, baton attack. Oh my god, I've never done this before.
Does he get any minuses for being prone?
Oh yeah, actually he does. -3.
So aren't you glad I reminded you?
Yes.
Sorry.
Forgot my R. There you go.
Terrible.
Yep.
Push
You
it to
can
the
get any
limit.
minuses for being in a pretty shitty way at the moment.
A little.
Ha!
Hey, there you go.
Terrible.
How much damage do I do? I do 10 damage.
Oh. I think the cheetah's dead.
Now you have a dead cheetah on top of you.
Rip in peace, cheetah. You have a dead cheetah on top of you now.
Great.
Throw it at the live cheetah.
I think it's Linz's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The turn order thing isn't really set up right.
It's kind of irrelevant right now. What action is it to switch to my sniper rifle?
I don't know. Yeah, well, if you just drop your current weapon, then it's a simple action. If not, then it's a complex.
But it's complex to fire, so...
No, it's
Oh, it's simple? Oh yeah, it is. That's melee.
Yes. For some reason, hitting things is much more complex than shooting things.
Okay, I guess I'll just drop my pistol.
Okay.
It's just like this a whole stockade of weapons on the floor right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bow, a shotgun, pistol now.
I drop my pistol and I fire with my
But
sniper rifle.
The advantage to dropping a weapon is that you can kick it up Tom Cruise Mission Impossible style, catch it, and shoot someone with it.
No, you can kick the sniper rifle off the floor and do 360 no scope.
Yes.
Fuck you, my Mission Impossible reference was much better than that.
I was thinking of the Metal Gear Solid fucking
Exactly.
snakes.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Haha, twin snakes, haha.
Twin Snakes was great, shut up.
Those cutscenes.
It wasn't the worst. It was better than MGS2.
Waifu, Raifu. Linz
How have you
S
not-
shoots their
I-
waifu, Raifu.
It's been called that since
It
the
is.
first session.
Yeah, do you guys not notice
I'm
that?
finding it amusing now.
Yeah.
Do you guys
killing
seriously
me.
not notice? It's been that way
noticed.
since the first session.
I think we talked about this the last
So, how high is the cheetah's defense roll?
Many.
Extremely.
a lot.
You probably just got.
Oh, you hit it!
Oh,
You hit it.
barely.
now it's gonna resist all that damage.
Yeah, but he
It's
does
gonna
have
resist all the damage.
He does
Yeah.
have 4 AP though,
Yeah.
and 14 damage on that.
It's 13.
It's 14 because you got 1 success over him.
Oh, of course.
Come on. please stop being slow.
Oh right, yeah. What's the armor piercing?
4.
It's on there.
Or
14 damage.
So that's
9.
damage.
No.
Not bad.
5 damage. 10 damage. Because one net success.
No, it's 13 base, so
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
9 damage.
I mean, if you want to make it 10, we're
Yeah. You shoot the cheetah right in the skull, and it bleeds profusely, but it's still standing.
Holy shit.
Dang.
Fuck. I'm actually gonna tell me its blood is corrosive and fucking cracks melting.
This is the space marine of cheetahs. Giant corrosive cheetah's turn.
Indeed. The cheetah decides to abandon attack and crack and instead take a jab at Annie lying on the ground.
How nice,
Yay.
considering that I can't do full defense anymore.
Well, neither can she.
Nope. Is there
Oh,
anything I can do that takes 5 initiative?
Wait, yeah, can't she though?
Yes.
She can.
Yeah,
she
you-
can do
you
a
can-
full defense, like as long as
No.
it brings her down to 0.
No. You need 10, but you
Oh.
can do something with 5. You can do an acrobatic dodge.
Oh.
But you're also prone.
Yeah, you're also prone, so you can't actually do an acrobatic dodge.
Lame.
You can do a block with your weapon, your melee weapon.
Does
my
the-
tongue?
The
Does the
corpse of
cheetah-
a cheetah.
Does the cheetah on top of him shield him at all?
No. In fact, if anything, it makes it harder.
Wow.
Can I jump in the way?
You can try. Yeah.
You don't have
I mean, I
any
have no-
initiative.
I have no initiative.
You have no initiative. You could do if you spend an edge,
Oh god.
but you would take the damage then.
I think I'll be okay.
What happens to him if he gets hit in melee while he's prone? What minuses does he take?
Well, he gets hit in melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like he has minus to his defense as well, right?
Yeah.
How much? I'm trying to figure out which of us would be able to take the hit better. Because neither one of us can do a special dodge or anything.
I can block. I don't know what blocking does, though.
Oh, you can block? Oh, he also has his melee weapon out, so he could parry, couldn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, never mind. Fuck that. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to deal with this poison, so...
Yeah, you roll your if you do the parry, you roll your reaction plus your intuition plus your rank in your melee weapon skill, which would be
Holy
clubs.
shit.
Mind you, it's the ranks, not the total. I mean, you don't count agility as well, just your melee weapon ranks.
Right.
That's why Snake's bat guy was fucking good.
Yes, and also you get a -3 for being prone and a -3 for having a giant fucking cougar on.
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, maybe I should take this.
So wait, it's clubs, reaction, and agility?
Reaction plus intuition plus
Intuition.
your ranks in.
Okay. Well, that totals out to be 15.
Minus 6.
Minus is still a 9 versus... Well, let's see. If I parry, do I still take a defense roll, or is that instead of my defense roll?
That is part of the defense roll. Like you add the
You're
your
adding
main
things
weapon
to
Yeah,
to-
yeah. Fuck it. I'll,
Your armor's better than mine, so...
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is, because you bought that new armor, remember?
No, my armor total is only 19.
Well, there's the attack roll you're contending against.
Okay. So I roll a 9.
Oh, it's only 3.
Yeah.
Yay!
With a parry.
You only have 19 armor?
Yeah.
What do you mean only?
Well, because I have a lot more than that.
I only have 14.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, because you're a weak piece of shit.
I have full body armor, which is 15, a helmet, which is 3 for 18, and then
I'm
I have
edging
some
again.
magic armor.
I am edging again.
What?
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Oh, you
7.
died.
2
Wait,
successes.
what?
Wait, does the defense
It's
roll need to be
additive.
re-rolled?
It's not a reroll, it's
Oh
additive.
yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So he's
Jesus.
got 7 over 5.
Jesus.
I'll save my edge in case I actually die.
Okay.
Well, you can burn edge after you
Yeah,
spend.
you can still burn it even if you
Oh,
use it. Well, actually, do you only have 1 point in edge?
yeah.
Then you can't burn it.
Oh,
Oh god.
Shit.
Oh god. Good
Well-
god. We're gonna get raped by a giant fucking cheetah.
Let's see.
Let's see.
If you edge this, you would be rolling
4
to get 2
And you need
successes.
2 successes. At
So,
least.
Yeah.
hold
And
on.
that's-
I don't,
and if you
Not
get-
great.
Yeah,
I
if you
don't
only get 2, you still
understand.
get poisoned.
I don't understand how the giant cheetah on top of me doesn't affect his rolls.
Yeah.
Because that's like in the way.
Barely.
No, that if it impedes me trying to defend, it should impede him trying to attack. It's like cover.
It's mainly impeding you due to not being able to move a lot. And cover actually, well, it would probably impede him if he was doing a ranged attack, but cover doesn't actually impede you in melee.
I don't buy it. But whatever.
I don't like it.
I'll edge it.
Wait. Can he edge his armor roll?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
That would probably be a
yeah,
better
that's
idea.
probably a better idea then. Alright,
Yeah, you can do that.
so how much damage did I take?
Oh yeah, okay.
Time to make a new character.
Yeah. The
I
base
doubt
damage.
he would kill you in one hit. Maybe he'll knock you out.
The base damage is 8 with an armor piercing of 5, and then plus 2 to the
fuck?
damage for net hits.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
So 10 damage.
10 damage, armor piercing 5.
Armor piercing of 5, so I'm rolling 14.
Also poison.
Wait, whoops. I forgot to put the... Wow.
Well,
Wait,
turns out an 11 is a success over a 5.
Oh my god, only 4. Alright, I'm gonna edge that. So instead I roll another
You're
10.
taking you're taking 6 damage, right?
Plus poison. No,
Yeah.
assuming the poison takes.
Yeah, but I'll still edge that so I take less than 6, because that's still a couple wounds modifier things.
Yeah.
Okay then.
For another 3.
You take
Alright.
3.
And what's the roll for poison?
Body plus willpower.
Now, is this a physical check?
Physical check?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Hold on. I need to go to...
Limits, he means.
Oh.
No. Street Grimoire. Oh wait, never mind.
Okay.
That's I was thinking of something else. Okay, so I take 3 damage, and you said it was body and willpower?
Yes.
4 successes.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah. Okay. You survived.
Yay.
Only took 3 points of damage. It's not the worst.
Snake, shoot this fucking thing.
I want to.
Please, oh god.
Okay. Yeah, it's Snake's turn. Well,
Okay, my screaming goes up in pitch as I continue to fire.
It's at the point where it actually damages our ears.
oh no.
I think I've escaped the pitch of human hearing, and it's now only the cheater is registering it.
Cheetah takes
Well,
1
I'm
point
an
of
orc,
damage
so
and dies.
I can hear it as well.
If I fired again in fully automatic, will the effects of the recoil like accumulate on top of my
Yes.
previous round?
Yes, they do.
Okay, so my screaming goes up, but my shooting goes down.
Keep in mind, you can do an aim.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
simple.
But then you wouldn't be able to do a full auto.
I don't want to do another.
Yeah, but he doesn't.
full
He
auto.
doesn't want to do that.
Yeah.
What does aim do? Is it just +2?
You can actually use it for a couple different things.
It's either +1 accuracy or +1 dice pool
Yeah,
I'll
per
go for-
aim.
I'll go
Per
for-
aim.
Per simple action that you do.
I'll just do one aim for an extra dice.
right.
and-
So you can choose. You can still choose whether you want to do a single shot or a small burst or a short full auto.
Okay.
A short full auto is 6 bullets. A short burst is 3, and a single shot is 1 shot.
I'll just go for one shot.
Okay.
Do I still have recoil for this shot?
If you took an aim action earlier, then no.
Okay, so one extra dice for the aim.
It makes sense that aim would cancel out recoil.
Any action other than firing a gun cancels out recoil.
All successes.
No,
All right.
wait.
Well, here's where it
terrible.
rolls. It's like 20 successes on the defense.
Time for you to edge that and get more successes.
I'll see. I'll see when it rolls its defense.
Yes.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, I'm spending my 1 of 2 edge. So, let's see. Okay, so I'm rolling 9 dice.
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it. I've forgotten the fucking command because I've been using the goddamn character sheet.
Just click standard D6 on the quick roll thing.
Quick roll, yeah.
Yeah. And then just type 9 in that.
Alright.
Or do that.
1 success. Oh, 5.
3
Three.
successes.
3. What's your damage?
Damage on
8.
this thing, yeah, damage on this thing's an 8.
So he got 11
Again.
again. Yeah.
Alright. What's the accuracy on your weapon?
The accuracy on it is 5 brackets 7.
7. Alright.
7 then. So you topped out.
Wait, do you have smart link?
I do. Well,
It's
Smart
7
Link
with the
comes
smart
with
link.
standard.
Oh.
It's 7 with the smart link.
Alright.
Yeah, which
Yeah, so then you get 7 successes and you hit.
Nice.
Armor roll.
What's the armor piercing?
None.
None.
It's flat. I'm gonna have to
Lovely.
buy some armor piercing rounds for this gun.
Probably.
So
What's
you
the damage?
did 5 damage.
11.
5 damage. Okay.
No, it's 11 damage.
It's 11
11?
damage with that.
6 successes.
Yeah, so it's down to 5 damage.
Oh, right. I was
Okay.
saying 11
Okay.
damage total.
Right, yeah, okay. Yeah, you shoot the cheetah in the fucking skull again. One of its eyes burst.
Oh,
And it
fantastic.
finally it falls over right on top of Annie.
Again. Yes.
Wow.
So you have two cheetahs on top of you.
One of which is fucking huge, bigger than Crack.
That's okay. I have a ridiculous strength.
I
And you
take
fucking
I take
burst
a
out
couple
of
of
it.
pictures with my comlink of the giant cheetah.
Is my bio monitor going off at this point?
It is that, and you are also paralyzed. And so is Annie.
Oh, I got 4 successes on that shit.
It was not enough.
Damn.
Well, we're not in combat anymore. Does it do any damage?
No, you're just paralyzed.
Okay.
Uh,
Do I fall over or am I just like stuck standing?
You fall over. Annie is just stuck under these fucking giant cougars.
You guys
God.
just hear this loud like thud as I hit the ground.
Are they
I
how paralyzed?
I
are
walk
they
over to Crack, kick him a couple of times, like testing the tires on a car, and go, "Oh fuck!"
Like how paralyzed
move my
are they? Are
eyes?
they like? Can they move their eyes? Can they look around?
If I can, I would say that
don't
I'm
think so.
I'm staring absolute daggers
I don't think so.
at Tawny. Okay, then I'm just staring off into
Wait,
space. Then.
Hold on, quick question. How much do these cheetahs weigh?
Many. Many.
2 cheetah amount, 2.5 cheetahs.
Okay, so I think, but can they blink at all?
No.
Shit, that really sucks.
What? Can they what?
They can't blink.
Oh no.
How much info does a biomonitor give?
I'm not entirely sure.
And I think Linz also has an advanced med kit too.
I mean, I don't have it on. What? Because
I left my rating 6 med kit in your truck. Or
Okay, yeah,
That's in
but-
another-
Why wouldn't
that's in
he?
another
Wait. Why wouldn't you take it with us?
because no, I put it in whatever vehicle we're with.
the
because-
boat,
That's the boat.
Yeah, it's in the boat.
which we would have taken it with us because it would be stupid not
Surely,
to.
yeah,
I
surely
would
you would
not be
take it
carrying
with us.
that thing.
It's fucking huge.
Yeah, it's huge.
Dude, I will carry it if.
You weren't carrying it this time, at least.
Yeah, the argument here
Well,
is
I
the
just
argument
assumed
right now
that
is
we
kind
had
of
it with
moot.
us. If I
In
had
the
known he
future,
would
you
leave
probably
it,
will.
If I had known he would leave it, I would have taken it with me.
But it's fucking huge.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's the whole reason I'm here is to carry big things.
It's really huge, though.
Okay, just first question, just very immediately. Can me and Falcon take 10 to just get that giant cheetah off of Annie?
Yeah. Well, I mean, what's your? Are we gonna pull
That's
strength
why I
checks on
asked
this?
take 10. Because we've got time now.
Yeah.
I have only got 2 strength. Yeah.
Yeah, you
me
both have
too.
like 2 strength. You're gonna need an elaborate set of pulleys.
Alright, fuck it. I take out my sword and I start dissecting this thing.
Oh god.
Wait, you have a sword?
Yeah, I do.
How long
I
are
think I
we?
should-
How long? Like, how much time does like passes of them doing stupid shit before we? Or do we stay paralyzed?
You stay paralyzed for a pretty long pretty long time.
This is fucking... Yeah, I'm just going to carve this fucking cheetah up to make it light enough that I can move it.
We skin
I realise
it like
that
Far Cry.
occasionally checking on Annie to make sure she's not drowning in blood.
Meanwhile, I'm like staring right at the ground, just like an ant or something. They haven't even bothered to move me into a better position.
We tried lifting you, but I can't cut you up to make you lighter.
I'm lighter than the big cheetah, but I'm like bulkier, so it's even harder to move me. Plus, I'm paralyzed. I have like that dead weight thing going on.
Right. It takes you a little over an hour to cut the big cheetah in enough pieces to move it off.
This is so ridiculous.
Now you also need to move the smaller one.
I just remember that smaller one was under and just go, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, well, I think between the two of us, we can move a regular-sized cheetah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
At least roll it.
Yeah, roll strength.
Seriously?
Oh, you have
No,
a
no,
sense
no,
of
no.
humor.
I meant like roll the cheetah. You can at least roll the
Oh,
cheetah.
yeah. We could
Oh
roll
yeah,
it off.
Yeah.
you could probably do that.
Yeah, okay. We just
We
between
roll
the
it
two
off.
of us, we shunt it off.
Yeah, okay. You could do that, yeah.
They like roll it onto my arm on accident.
Yeah.
It's a cheetah. It won't be that heavy.
Cheetahs are pretty heavy.
It won't
Big
be
cats-
heavier than me.
Now,
It
I don't
will.
know how heavy you are.
I
I'm
put-
104 kilograms.
Holy
I
shit.
rest, I rest
I'm
my
heavy.
chin. Oh,
Oh, I
I'm
could
very
lift you
heavy.
up.
Cheetahs are 21 to 72 kilograms.
it's not
Oh.
that.
Pretty
21
heavy.
isn't that bad.
I can.
No, but that's like a fucking cup.
That's
or
like the
something.
lowest of the low.
I
I
can
know, but
bench
still, you
press
can
that thing.
50 kilograms with effort isn't that bad.
Yeah, yeah.
You could probably, yeah, you could definitely shift it off.
Mhm.
With 2 strength, though, you would definitely have issues.
Yeah, but it's two
Carry
people
it.
working
What's
together.
lift and
to do it.
carry?
You could probably do it. What?
There's an actual lift and carry thing on the character sheet.
Yeah, that's how much you can lift and carry if you mouse over it.
Oh, so we
Lift
can.
and carry 5.
Mine's
Wait, what?
15.
Oh, you've actually got
That's
more.
11.
Oh no, because it's strength and body.
Mhm.
My body's
I've-
3.
So I can lift 30. So between the two of us, I'm pretty sure we could have moved those without having to hack it to
The
pieces.
bigger one, I doubt. The bigger one is very heavy.
How heavy?
Well,
Heavier
you said it
than
was.
you.
He said he was bigger than me, and I'm the biggest one of us.
Yeah.
How much do you weigh?
Fucking huge.
I don't know. Wait, how much did I say that I weigh?
Probably like 200 kilograms, I think you weigh.
Damn.
I weigh 220 pounds, 100 kilograms.
Oh,
Uh,
so get this. I can bench press you.
Well, yeah, you're magically strong,
I know. I just think
but
it's
we're both
funny.
paralyzed. It doesn't matter.
I just think it's funny.
I could probably bench press you too.
Oh no, easily.
He's a fucking elf.
A tiny elf.
Fucking Linz could bench press her.
I'm now
I don't know.
thinking of
I
the
can only
two
I can only carry 20 kilograms.
So
That's what an elf can. That's what an elf
meanwhile,
weighs.
I'm just studying this ant slowly moving across, carrying it. Like, I'm bonding with the ant. I feel in tune with the ant. I feel one with it. It reminds
how
me of
far-
myself.
How far are we inside the jungle right now?
You are a good 10 kilometers away from the city.
Shit.
God fucking damn it.
Well, I just kind of look at you and just go, okay, rock, paper, scissors, loser pulls crack.
If only there was some. If only there was some kind of advanced med kit that we had just previously bought.
So wait, you've got implants. Can you communicate through your comms thing?
That's a good
I
point.
don't have an implanted comlink.
Oh,
Ah. You can't even think it at us.
okay, well, we can't leave you out in the forest in the middle.
I mean, it's debatable whether my cybernetic eyes are affected by this paralysis.
Oh yeah, okay. Your cybernetic eyes aren't affected.
Oh.
But I don't know if you move them with your normal muscles or.
You move them with your brain muscles.
So, I don't know.
Do they even need to blink then? Probably not.
They don't need to blink now. And he still does.
I just kind of.
I mean, it's the muscle around your eye that moves your eye. I don't know if that
Yeah.
is cybernetic or.
No, it's just the eye.
So I probably can't move it then.
Probably not.
I'm just
Well-
like pacing back and forth, just muttering the word shit under my breath repeatedly.
You see, we're probably going to die because our lungs are paralyzed.
Are they?
Nah.
Oh, we're breathing.
You're still breathing.
They just kind of severed conscious control of muscles.
Yes. You can't control anything. Breathing is a natural function.
Are we strong enough to move the
Actually, I
fucking...
think blinking is too. So you're still blinking, I guess.
Except I never blink,
Except you never blink then.
ever.
Well, I think we could like drag. We could drag Crack between the two of us.
Good luck,
Yeah, but
Yeah, that
that
would
means
be
we have to
difficult.
leave Annie,
because
which
I'm
is kind of
I'm
shitty.
220 pounds without my gear.
Yeah, you would have issues with even just dragging just Craig between the two of you.
I'm gonna look.
Well,
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna look around. Do I see anything else like with thermographic?
You don't see anything that gives off any significant heat signatures other than a couple of rabbits and a rat.
Are there any roles they could take to know what we're poisoned with?
guys, I still have a
Yeah,
regular
medicine.
med kit.
What?
I have a regular med kit on me.
Oh my god. A regular
But you can't
medicine.
say that.
I know, right?
He's just like thinking it like
And now we can't bring it up without metagaming.
not only that, but he's like covered in blood too.
Oh, hold your fucking horses. I also have a medkit.
There you go.
Great job.
I have a
But
rating
do you
6
have the
medkit.
skills to use it?
What's the skill to use it? First aid?
First aid, medicine, something.
But yeah,
I
what
got
would the
8.
role be to know what we're poisoned with? And with the med kit, would that have like some kind of device to do that?
I think that would be medicine.
Either that or biotech.
Biotech is like the group
group.
skill that includes first aid and medicine
Biotech
and
is the group.
something else.
No, biotech isn't a group. Oh, biotech is also a regular skill. Biotechnology.
Oh, okay.
I have 8 in all of them,
Wait,
okay?
no. No, that's cyber technology you're thinking of.
No, there's a
No, there's-
biotech.
No,
There's
no,
biotechnology as
there's
well.
a biotechnology as well.
There is?
I have 8 in all of them.
144.
Yeah.
Holy shit, there is, but it's not under the biotech skill group.
Yeah, it is.
No, that's cyber technology.
Yeah, it doesn't have a skill group, biotechnology.
That's fucking hilarious.
No, Chummer
It
has
does. It's under
biotech
biotech.
I know.
and
Yes.
biotech.
No, listen. There's a biotechnology skill, but it does not have a skill group assigned to it.
No, I
It
get
does.
actually no, I
Biotech.
think the
Look on-
cyber
Under
technology.
biotech.
Look on
Okay.
144.
Chummer
Yeah, I
has
think
it.
that's probably an error. I'm pretty sure that should be biotechnology.
Anyway, what would I roll to rouse them from this paralysis?
Right.
Probably medicine.
Um. I. Yeah, that would be medicine.
Perform advanced medical procedures such as surgeries.
Yeah, and the
Includes
skill
long-term medical
and the
support
skill
for
can be
disease
used to
models.
diagnose a character's medical condition.
Yes. Yes.
So that would be medicine.
Wow. I mean, I still got 2 successes.
Would he get any bonuses for my
Honestly.
having a biomonitor installed? Like maybe it gives some kind of information. Did we lose Ellie?
Right. What do you say?
I said, would he get any kind of bonuses to his role because I
Yeah,
have a biomonitor?
No, not for the biomonitor, but you would you add your medkit's rating to it.
Oh. That's another 6 then.
Holy shit! It's a rating 6 medkit.
Yeah.
That's huge.
No, that's advanced med kit.
Huh. Okay. Alright, so yeah, you get another 6, then 3 successes, and this is to diagnose?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, they've been afflicted with some kind of strange natural toxin that you've not seen before, but it seems to have paralyzed them, but judging by Craig's little toe, it's already beginning to wear off.
Fantastic.
He chose to pull off my boot and inspect
Yes.
my toe.
Indeed.
I mean, I only got 3 successes. It didn't do too well.
3 successes is pretty good, actually.
I mean, you knew to check my little toe. That's pretty.
Yeah, you're actually.
That's pretty specific.
Yes, you're actually entirely. You have ESP, okay?
What the hell did I miss?
He checks my little toe and knows that the paralysis is wearing off
Oh,
because he did good on the skill check.
All right. So what do you do?
Well, I mean, I check Anne as well and see if
Yeah.
she's.
Yeah, all her toes
Yes.
are in fact entirely lively.
Yay.
Well, I basically say, I'll give it about 5 minutes before they're up and running.
5 minutes later, they can move their feet.
Ah,
I look at Falcon and say, well, if we prop them up, they might be able to tiptoe. Not quite
I
right.
move my foot in a very aggressive manner. Response to that.
Okay, so would I know what to give them to speed it up? Like, I'm guessing a shot of adrenaline or something.
Oh God.
You could do that, yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
try and prop Crack up against a tree and just slowly drip feed him some vodka.
He wants to shoot us full of adrenaline when it's already wearing off.
Yes.
This doctor.
Well, if you want to do that,
do you
should
want to
probably
do you
go
want
at
to
it.
move within the next hour?
Do you have any
We can
idea what a shot of adrenaline does to a person?
Yes, it drives them fucking batty.
My entire knowledge of what adrenaline will do to you comes from the movie Crank, so if anything, it will definitely help.
Frequently, one of the results of shooting someone with adrenaline is a heart attack.
Yeah. Well, you don't even have a heart.
Just saying. Do your thing.
Besides,
I'm paralyzed. Do your thing.
you can move your feet aggressively.
Can
I'm
I
like-
can I
I'm doing-
stop? Can I stop?
I'm trying to do
this?
like Morse code to say no adrenaline, please.
Well, lucky for you, meta-wise, I am smart enough to understand Morse.
No,
That's it.
luckily I stopped you from shooting him full of adrenaline.
I only said adrenaline because I don't actually know what would speed it up.
I say no, not
Meta-wise.
adrenaline, epinephrine.
Amazing.
They're just like they have the med kit like laid out in front of us. But they have like us propped up against trees, and they're going through it and like, I bet this would work. And we just have like the expressions on our faces are starting to come back a little bit, and we just have like this look of absolute terror.
At one
Like
point,
single bead of sweat comes down my face.
Like,
I,
I'm
at one
literally asking
point, I
this
pull out
because
a needle and just jam it into a vial of rubbing alcohol. It's like, does this help?
Oh my fucking god.
Like the panic of this is actually making the paralysis wear off faster.
Good, our fear is filling you full of adrenaline.
Yeah, they.
Can I roll
they move up
leadership to
stab
talk
you
the
with-
poison out of them?
Yeah, no, Falcon moves up to stab Cracks full of adrenaline, or I don't even fucking know, and Crack's hand shoots forward and crushes the syringe.
This seems like a bad idea. What if he jabbed himself?
It's fine.
You were about to eject me with it. What does it matter?
I wasn't actually gonna fucking inject you with it. I was asking because I didn't know what to actually fucking inject you meta-wise. Because Eddie was being incredibly unhelpful.
Falcon learns that because the fear like made the paralysis wear off, he starts to treat us later with dread.
I walk behind a tree and walk back out dressed as a clown.
Oh no!
It's even worse than the giant cheetah.
It's a giant clown!
I just walk up to
Right.
Crack with that needle in my hand and say, okay, curl your toes once for yes, twice for no.
I'm like repeatedly curling my toes, just rapid fire.
I see you curl it like 3 times, and I'm like, does that mean 2 yeses or 1.5 no's?
Well, okay, yeah, like about half an hour later, you are no longer paralyzed.
Yay!
It's a good thing we use that time productively.
The the look that I give you just conveys like you're getting it later. Once we get back home.
I'm just like fiddling with my keys, like, can I lock the door hard enough to stop this?
I don't
What's your
think you-
keys? Your keys to what?
Keys to my door.
It's the 21st century. We still have keys.
Yeah, we have mechanical locks.
That makes sense. Oh boy. So,
God.
should we just scrap the mission or should we continue on?
We've come this far.
Yeah, fuck
And I
this
do have
fucking
medkits.
country, we're getting some money out of this.
See,
The
little did we know, the reason the Jaguar was so powerful is because it ate the sword.
Did I find a
Well-
sword when I carved up that cheetah?
No.
Yeah.
What a shame.
It was just embedded in its stomach. I
You
just
do
sort of
know
look
it-
around at all the gore from the chopped up cheetah.
Amazing.
And Anne is just covered in blood.
Yes.
Actually, I'm covered in blood too because I fucking falcon punched that one cheetah in the through the skull.
Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, so what do you do now?
How long are we going today?
How long do you want to go today?
I'm good to keep going.
I can keep going for now. Like another hour and a half would be fine.
Yeah, I'll probably be good for like another hour or so.
I'd say I'd just kind of like walk off towards the Igbo base.
Yeah,
Hey,
we just continue along after that ordeal.
Not even stopping to fucking get pelts from the cheetahs.
No, I'm done with that
I'm not-
place.
fuck those cheetahs.
Oh, I also take the ant with me.
Roll perception.
Gotta find it.
It's my best skill.
It's so great.
You should get pluses because of his bond with that ant.
You find the ant.
Ants
You
are known
find the
to be
ant.
perceptive.
However,
Oh god, I fumbled that.
no, you find the ant.
Well,
Yeah,
what
you
about
find
my
the-
What bad thing happens? Does it like bite my arm or something? My
Don't
hand?
squish it.
No, you find the ant and you pick it up safely.
But I glitched.
Yes. Yes, you
Is it
did.
a fire ant?
He hasn't realised it's actually a completely different ant.
Alright. So I guess we continue along.
Alright.
Life goes on.
Sometimes it does.
So when I'm just waiting until we get close enough to the Igbo base to radio in and announce that we're mercenaries looking for work.
Right.
And we've killed the legendary giant cheetah of the contested delta.
You should super have taken the cheetah with you.
Well, it was in a lot of pieces.
Fire
If we
detail.
glued it back together, we could have impressed
Yeah.
them.
Just fucking glue it back together.
Maybe take its head.
In hell.
No.
It's too late
know,
to
it's-
go back and carve the head off that cheetah.
Yeah. Actually, would have been a good
Anyway.
idea. Oh well.
Eh,
You walk up to the military compound, and you were greeted by about 20 people all aiming their rifles at you.
Fantastic.
I
Ace, get talking.
raise
my
my
hands
hand
up.
up. I hold my
Yeah.
hands up. I say, wait. We're here to ask for work. We're just simple folk who can shoot your enemies and kill giant cheetahs.
Kind of sigh.
Yeah, okay, one of them takes a small step towards you and then says in very broken English, no mercenary, bad for economy.
No, good for economy. Business keeps things moving. Very heart of capitalism.
Doesn't keep our country moving, keeps your country moving.
I don't have a country.
Yeah, I just kind of look between a lot of us and just think, well, none of us really have a country at this point.
You take our money and you spend it outside our country. No good for our economy.
I promise, if you don't shoot me, I'll spend all the fucking money you want me to in this fucking delta. Okay, it's just like to kind of clue me in here. How many people are aiming rifles at me? How fucking huge is this base? And how angry does this
20.
guy look?
He looks very angry.
And what can he roll to make the guy less angry?
Yeah.
Well, that depends how you're gonna go about it. Probably negotiation, though.
Yeah, my negotiations are 15. I can try talking him down.
You could try that, yeah. The base
probably
is
not.
the base is no larger than the
The other one.
yeah yeah than the fucking Equay base. There's about 20 people aiming rifles at you right now. You don't know exactly how many more are inside the base.
Are most of them pointing it at me?
A lot of them are pointing them at you.
Aw.
Alright, I'm going to try rolling my negotiation.
Here we go.
This is how we all die.
Yep.
When I fail this.
We succeeded in killing the giant cheetah. We're gonna die to this.
Yep.
Oh, could have been worse.
You have got to be kidding me.
You're the greatest roller of all history.
Do you have any edge left?
I have one edge left, which I'm spending.
Yes.
I'm just... Because I don't exactly remember the thing.
It's
I'm just going... I know this is
13.
kind of like a stupid way of doing
13,
it.
yeah.
I'm just pressing that again and putting a -2 modifier.
I mean, technically that's right.
So 5.
Up to 5.
5 total.
Pretty good.
But it's an opposed check. Yes.
Yeah, but 5's pretty good.
What is it opposing, though? This fella's willpower, or... intuition, or some such?
How much of a dick he is.
Oh. Well, considering his reaction so far, I'd say we're fucked then.
Mhm. All right. What do you say?
I just kind of like slowly walk forward, release the pheromones. You just hear a light kind
So
of
slowly
puff.
walk forward, you fart a little bit.
As I get nearer to him, I slowly like nudge the rifle aside. I put my hand on his shoulder and say, "My father was Ogben. I am more than a mercenary. I'm on your side." Igbon. Retroactively insert the word Igbon
What a
in place
bad
of whatever
lie.
the fuck nationality I
It's
just
a
said.
terrible lie.
It's an awful lie. Fuck does he know?
You don't even look vaguely African. You don't have an accent.
It's a
He
great
has an
lie.
accent, but it's not African.
Oh yeah, you probably have an Irish accent, if anything.
which I have not been employing. I just say,
We
alright, let's think about this. I just say, you know, you want this country. I'm the man who can give it to you. All for the low, low price of whatever the hell you're willing to pay me.
Wow.
Okay. He motions for the others to stand down, and they lower their weapons. So does he. He looks at you and he says, "Okay, you come in."
Alright, I gesture the others forward and follow him inside.
Amazing.
I didn't understand anything that was going on, so I just have like this big, like, creepy grin on my face. I'm just nodding along, like, yeah, whatever he's saying. Looks really out of place for me.
Yeah, the guard points you towards a tent nearby, and he says, "Go speak to General."
I go speak to General.
You enter the tent, and it's extremely luxurious for a tent. It has a large double bed and a leather couch, in which a very large fat man is sitting, smoking a cigar.
I walk over to him and offer to shake his hand while just saying, it's a lovely country you got here. Real
He doesn't
friendly.
shake your hand, and he says, "Yes." He does not shake your hand, and he says, "But yes, very good country, all ours."
Yeah, all hail Igbo.
Igbo, very good. We soon win war.
I fold my arms behind.
I just kind of look at Crack, look back to him and say, you sound very excited about that.
And he asks you what you want.
Your men let us through. We're a few extra arms for your military.
Hmm.
Big shot hero mercenaries. You can take any job, anytime, anywhere.
That's right.
He scratches his chin and says, "We have ancient sword, we cannot lose. Why we need mercenary?"
Win faster.
Hmm. Maybe. He says, maybe he asks you if you can maybe bring him animals.
Dead or alive?
Alive.
Fuck.
Would these animals happen to be cheetahs?
I kind of scratch the back of my head and say, the local wildlife has proven interesting. What do you want?
Keeping in mind that we're all still covered in blood.
Yeah. I point at Annie and say that was a wild animal at one point.
He says, any big predator animal. Cheetah, lion, hyena, do not care.
Giant magical bear.
That's sure. Give me bear.
I pull out the video.
Oh, God,
Yes, we gave him the video of the bear.
He says, "That's a very nice bear, but I already had it.
You what?
That's my
You
bear."
what, mate?
I do actually go into a kind of cockney. You what?
That's my bear.
Oh.
I don't show him the part where the bear gets, like, tranquilized or whatever happened to it. I don't even remember.
Got drugged.
It's
No,
not
That was another
a
bear.
different bear.
Oh,
That one we just.
I
sicked
can't
on a
keep up
couple
with
of-
all these bears. Okay.
There was only 2 bears, you shit.
Yeah, you guys go back to a place, and there just so happens to be another mutated bear there.
He wasn't mutated.
I can't help but ask, where were you?
I was kind of drunk at that point.
Where were you keeping this bear?
Wasn't keeping bear. Released.
Oh, well, it's done well for itself.
It
That
got
was on the
pretty far
border
away.
of Yoruba.
That's far away.
Yeah.
Wanted it to stay in country. Oh well.
Ugh.
Just need more bear then. Can you bring me bears? I need bears. Cheetahs. Lions. Whatever.
I can bring you whatever you want, Your Highness.
Good, go bring the animal.
You don't want me to kill any dirty fuckers from Ikoi or Edo, just bears.
Yeah. I need living bears.
Great.
It's very important.
I can imagine.
great.
I'm actually in character choking back laughter at the absurdity of the situation.
I just look really confused. They keep saying bear, and I'm not really sure why. I think that he's trying to say that I'm strong like bear. I just sort of flex a little bit.
In most situations, I'm just kind of there translating in your ear. I'm like your private translator.
Oh, that's not as funny.
Oh my god, this
I then-
video.
I know.
I then ask, do you have any hunters who can point me in the right direction?
I have survival.
We don't have hunters. If we had hunters, we wouldn't need you.
I have survival.
Our soldiers
I'm
not very
tracking.
good at bringing animals. They kill most of them.
I
Not
also
good at
have
all.
tracking.
I turn to Falcon and just like, well, what are you offering as compensation for our time?
He says, I give you money, eh?
Did he just suddenly become Mexican? I give you money, eh?
Maybe he was Mexican all along.
Can you offer us a place to stay in the meanwhile while we hunt these animals for you?
How much money?
Sure, you can stay in camp.
Perfect. How much dosh for animals?
Hmm.
I hope he understands the meaning of dosh.
What is
Gosh.
a dose?
How much?
Dosh?
We give you 25,000 nuyen per animal.
I just give him a thumbs up and take my leave.
I also give a thumbs up.
And I just kind of walk out slapping myself in the face. Just over everything that has happened today.
Amazing.
As we walk away, I put a hand on Tawny's shoulder, and I'm like, "We in camp now. We find sword."
I nod. And I also do my best kind of absolute shithead moment where I just turn to a nearby guard, flick my fingers impatiently and say, "You, he gave me tent." Not that tent though. Good one, big tent though.
I kind of just slap him upside the head. You're doing great for diplomatic relations.
Yeah, diplomatic relations between Igbo and the country of...
Mother base. MSF
And Mother Base, yes.
the country of Mother Base.
of MSF.
The nation of MSF, and more specifically the city-state of Mother Base.
Yes.
It doesn't help that I put Crack as our diplomatic international foreign relations. That was the official title. A bit cumbersome, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, I can't even. I don't even know what my own title means.
Oh man, okay.
Yeah,
You want to stop here?
What?
Said, do you want to stop here?
If you want.
I have some things I need to do.
Okay.
That way we
We
can
can
get the
stop here.
sword next.
I mean, I
grab
could
the
go a
sword
little
next
bit
time.
longer, but it seems like a pretty decent.
I don't think we have anything else we could do besides dicking them over.
Well, I mean, we can do the whole like sneak around the camp and be infiltrators, and you know,
Or you could go grab
being
all the animals.
operators that operate.
You should know.
Uh,
You should go get some animals.
But we can do all that next session.
I say we stay at the camp for one night, so we get food and a rest, and then basically refresh an edge point each. Get up nice and early the next day. And,
But we can do all that next.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So
So basically end the session by going and like spending a night here.
yeah, I just figured this would be a pretty half decent stopping point.
It's fine.
So what do we get?
7 karma.
Wow. Shit, GM.
Seven karma for killing a giant cheetah.
Wow.
Fantastic.
I can't believe Dreamfall is actually getting another sequel.
Dreamfall?
Dreamfall, The Longest Journey.
Oh.
Doesn't that series go in really fucking big leaps and starts?